Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hello. Hello, hello. I will give chat a moment to figure itself out while I mess with my tabs because I've got way too many of them open. Actually, I really don't have that many. It's two now. I had like 12 open a minute ago. Most of which were things that I definitely did not need to have open. Anyways, how are we today? How are we feeling? How are we doing today? Wow. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Um yeah, unfortunately I don't have all that much to do or say or talk about. I just realized that I haven't like I've just been busy the past couple of days, and so I haven't really had time to sit down and be like, okay, I can stream for a couple hours tonight. I just haven't had the time for that, I suppose. Um and yeah, and then like yesterday, I guess not yesterday, it would have been how many days ago now? 2 days ago, the other Zatsudan. Or no, I think I was playing Vampire Survivors. Um I was just not feeling it. It was just not I don't know. So I decided Hmm. I decided to just cut it early. But hmm. Zatsudan doesn't really work when there's nobody else here. So I may wait to really start talking until people actually get here. So anybody watching back on the VOD, if if I'm awkwardly quiet for a couple of minutes, that's mostly why. Um Let me find some music to play. Why not? Diaz. Like like Diaz. There we go. Perfect. Trying to think if there's anywhere else that I should shill the stream link to. Most of the places that I do at this point really not really retain anybody from that. I did for the first couple of weeks and the Dark and Darker stream, not the god damn it, I said that yesterday too, not the Dark and Darker, the what's it called? The Darkest Dungeon stream. Even though that was I know that it was like quote unquote Darkest Dungeon. It wasn't. I did not play Darkest Dungeon like at all. I played it for like 10 minutes, if even that long. It must have been like 5 or 6 before the game decided it was crashing again. And normally I would have just troubleshoot it, but I realized that I had other people on, so I just got on and played something else. But that stream has like almost 200 views at now. What am I sitting at on that? Give me a second. It's got 171. And I don't like, how did that happen? I guess it's just because it's a niche game, and then people watch it and then they're like, what the fuck? This isn't Darkest Dungeon. What is this? But it is what it is. That's just with the way that I stream and the way that I conduct myself on my channel. It is relatively unlikely that I'm going to do something and then actually commit to what I said I was going to do. It was still a fun stream regardless. And then the day after, I just like completely, not the day after, it was like, what, 2 days later, 3 days later, I totally fucking just terribly botched stream, but whatever. It is what it is. 10 whole views since I uploaded it yesterday. It was just bad. But it is what it is. But I also think that stream was also just relatively engaging. Maybe because it had a really good thumbnail. That thumbnail was fucking kind of really good. And like this one, and like especially yesterday's. Today's isn't that bad, but like yesterday's, that thumbnail fucking sucks. I have no idea what I was thinking with that. It was terrible. It's funny, but it was terrible. But I really should figure out what kinds of thumbnails I want to shoot for, what I want to aim for in terms of my thumbnails. I think that what I was doing is really good and they come out looking really nice, but I also, like, they don't take a lot of effort, but they also just don't really speak to me that much. I really like these like really goofy, wacky, white background, essentially shit posting for a thumbnail. I think that speaks to me. Just like an utter shit post of a thumbnail. Because I mean, at the end of the day, that feels like quite the basis of my of this channel, is that a lot of it feels like it's built on shit posts and memes and funny. Wow, there's just nobody showing up. Yeah, go figure. It's odd. Hello. Oh, hi, Cece. I was waiting for for somebody to show face. Uh, I have been speaking into a void for the past couple of minutes. I knew that it was going to take a little bit before people started showing up. It usually does. I usually spend the first like 10 minutes. Yeah, there's Rosa. 223 or 556. In what context, Rosa? In what context are you asking me to do? Asking this out of me in? I don't have a context. Okay, then I'll say 556. The only wrong answer. Okay, so were both of them the wrong answer? What was the point? Oh, you just wanted to tell me wrong answer? Yeah, thank you, Rosa. Thank you. You're an asshole. Anyways, I kind of foresee it being a little bit slow like it was yesterday. Maybe not as slow, because good lord, that did so poorly. I was talking about it before you guys got here. I had like I had my best stream followed by my absolute worst one. That Darkest Dungeon stream is like almost at 200 views now. It's close to 200. It's at like 170, 180, something like that. And then like 2 days later, I did another like, oh, I'm bored, let's just talk, and it's got 10. So I don't know what I did differently. I don't know what happened to make it spike like 200 times or something, or like 20 times. Popular video game streamer alert. I wouldn't even say Darkest Dungeon is not like a popular game. I didn't even play Dark. Where can I buy your gamer subs cup? If I had a gamer subs cup, it would be linked right smack in the middle of my screen. But I'm not partnered with gamer subs. Hi King, welcome in. Gah, buh. Go on, Rosa, it's your turn. Not yet. Not true. True, holy shit, true. Not yet. I will have one day or another. I just... I think I need to become bigger first. I do. Okay, so this is actually Darkest Dungeon is one of those games you can watch any bozo play and it'd be interesting. So the thing about that is, CC, that stream is supposed to be a Darkest Dungeon stream. I played for about 5 minutes and the game crashed. And I was like, okay, well, I guess we're not playing Darkest Dungeon, because I've been troubleshooting this game for the past 2 hours and it hasn't worked. So that quote-unquote Darkest Dungeon stream is actually a Roblox FNAF stream with a couple of my IRL friends, because they just happened to be on. And that's what that stream ended up being for a majority of it. I played 5 minutes of Darkest Dungeon and like 2.5 hours of Roblox FNAF. It was fun though. I had a lot of fun. You hooked them in? Yeah, I hooked them in. I have to leave. Stream got too scary. I know. It was terrifying. And there was like Freddy and shit, and he was going like, I don't actually think that we got killed by Freddy even once. I don't think we got that far into the game to have gotten killed by Freddy even once. I think we got stuck at night 2. Parker was like, this shit sucks. I don't want to play this. And then we played Sister Location. He's like, this shit sucks too. These all suck. Let's play something different. And we played like an hour of a backrooms. God, I don't even know how we managed to do that, because that game was so fucking boring. It was literally just basically running in circles for an hour. I don't know how that kept us that entertained. But I think that stream's thumbnail was just really, really good. Is this Roblox games? Yes. That's just kind of mine and Parker's default when we don't feel like playing anything too. They're mixed bags, yeah. The Roblox FNAF game that we were playing was like really, really good. Parker is just really, really bad. And and he blames it on the game instead of blaming it on himself. And so he's like, okay, this game sucks. Let's play something different because he's bad at it, which is fine. I do the same thing as well. But in terms of like actual game quality, Bubblegum Infinity Simulator, I'm not playing a fucking Bubblegum Simulator, gang. In terms of like the actual quality of the game, yeah, it was basically free roam Five Nights at Freddy's. It was really cool, and it had like all of them. It had 1, 2, 3, 4, and sister location, and a couple of like custom side modes. It was, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it was as cool as a Roblox FNAF game can get. Survival RPG FNAF sounds like a 2015 release. Is that a Roblox game? Please tell me that's a Roblox game. Survival RPG FNAF. Hold on, I'm gonna go look that up now. Kinda sounds cool. What was that? No. Yeah, the joy of creation exists. Hold on, wait. I can just change over like this. And hi Saga. It was where the fuck did it go? It was this game. Yeah, this one. So many roleplay FNAF games on Roblox. Only a hi. No, hi Saga. Hello Saga. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Dear God XD. So wait, hold on. I'm not gonna actually play this. I just want to show you. Wait, let me go to Spotify so it stops showing what I'm listening to on Spotify because I don't have Spotify. It's not. I forgot to mute it. Anyways, why are you colon slashing me, Saga? Did I upset you by not giving you enough of an introduction? Are you angry at me? Gmod horror maps are a sign of a true Polish gamer. We played Gary's Mod horror games. Or me and Parker did. We played horror maps on Gmod and they fucking sucked, but they were super funny. Anyways, yeah, we'll just play FNAF 1. But like, look at this shit, Retro. This game is fucking awesome. I mean, as awesome as Five Nights at Freddy's can get. But yeah, you start out here, and it's like completely free roam with all these fucking goober schnitz, and like you can like actually just straight up play FNAF on fucking Boblox. But you can also opt to play it manually. You can go out here. Imagine playing this when you were 12. It's like tasting Baja Blast for the first time. And there's like actual tasks for you to do out here depending on the role that you have. Like, I'm not going to play. Okay, so we're playing FNAF. I know it's super impressive, and like they have all the other ones too. It's so cool. Let me back into this screen. It's very impressive. It's very cool. Like I am not gonna glaze it. You made dog quit out of embarrassment. I wasn't embarrassed. YouTubers leaked library leaked on stream. Okay, so The thing about my Steam library, I'm ready for when dogs hold background. It's just me. I will eventually get to that point. The thing about my Steam library is here. Let me show you something. Is that I have. How do I check this? Setting. Family. Is that yeah? I'm in a family share with all my good friends on Steam, yeah, or all my good friends IRL and crayons. And so I've got all of my games and all of their games. A lot of hidden games. But yeah, we can like look at so I own 200 of these, right? Um and crayons. so so the reason why I separate crayons is because the other four of those are my IRL friends. I've known them since we all went to junior high and high school together. And crayons is one of John's friends. I kind of know him. I've talked to him a couple of times, but I wouldn't really say he's like a super close friend of mine. He's a cool dude. He's all right. I like him. But anyways, so like none of these games are inappropriate. All of these games are mine, but I have to deal with Samir's library, and Samir buys everything that he sees on sale, including games like Pussy 3 and all of the Mosaic NECA waifu games. Are things that Samir has bought on sale and now are just permanently on my library because I can't get rid of them. But I have a shit ton of Steam games from Steam game sharing. You just wouldn't get it. You're right, I don't get it. I don't. I'm a pure and innocent dog. Samir, do we have a cage game? Yes. Yes, we do. Hold on. He's not here right now. Um I'm gonna look at like the cover art for this game to see if I can like show it. Okay, yeah. God, the Mosaic games. I think okay, it's like called like Mosaic. But yeah, from your Steam library, from your Steam library, from your Steam library. These are all Samir's games. He owns every single one of these. I'm like really scared to click on some of these because I know like courtesy of the name, I know like Pussy 3 just straight up it just has NSFW on like the banner for it. So I'm like really scared to click on some of these games and be like, look at this shit, and then be blasted by, you know. Hey, Samir, do we have any hero game? We have a lot of. We have way too much. Ain't beta. Okay, I'm ready for a music change. I've been listening to the past. I've been listening to this for the past 25 minutes. Give me a second. Ooh, excuse me. Good lord, that was aggressive. Have you ever? What the fuck is that, Rosa? Here, we'll go Persona 5 Jazz Cafe. Dude, I feel like Omni. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Omni here. I think that's what he says. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's got like nice rain ambience. Wait, hold on. I can just look up Omni video. Wait, Omni Nekopara. What? What did you just? Rosa. Rosa. let me show you what Rosa just gifted me. I'd low key sit for that bussin' femboy at work. Rosa. Status unredeemed. Thank you for the game, sire. Thank you for the game, bro. This is already donating to his Hoshi. Okay, wait. It's this guy. Wait. Okay, does he say it? Does he say it in the opening?
What's up, guys? Omni here. You guys know how it goes. Another day, another video. Last night I
And he
tweeted
plays the
6
music.
recent news, topic, tweets, videos you want me to talk about tomorrow. Hey guys, today is Wednesday.
Hey guys, it's Omni here. Oh, what's up, guys? Omni here. Anyways, I'm so far distracted from whatever. Right. Yeah. That guy. Guess I have to be a VTuber now. No, Saga, you're not stealing my thunder. You're my chat. I will never be your chat. Persona music is the go-to for YouTube ambience because it's really good. It's really, really good. Like I've never played Persona myself, but it's good. The music is good. It's okay. I'm sorry, Saga. I didn't mean it. They clearly need to gift dog some more NSFW games. What are you gasping about, Retro? Is it the fact that I've never played a Persona game, or was something else there just as offensive as that? It sure is fun just having my name there. No, Persona, yeah. Buy the girthy pack for our streamer, it's on sale for 33 quid. The fuck is a quid? Like, I don't know what a quid is. Under games involving women with snake? That's the currency of my homeland? What is that? Is that Britain? 33 quids. That just sounds like a British word, quid. French? Okay, British. Hold on, I'm adjusting my seat. Sorry if I, like, tweak out any. Not French. Don't worry, CC. I trust you. I trust you way more than I trust Matt Pat over here. Bonjour, mon ami. Comment cave? Maybe at a better timeline. The only French I know is from playing Expedition 33, and I know he goes like mad. Like everybody when they're angry they go mad. I think that means like shit or something. Oh my god, have you ever seen the video of the French guy ruining his life with Orbeez? No, it wasn't merci. I know that's like thank you or something. It was merde. Holy shit. Wait, okay. This is way more important than the Persona music. French guy ruining his life with Orbeez. Yeah, so I just discovered this the other day, or like earlier today. This video is so good. I don't speak French, but it's like so fucking good. Hold on, is it captions? No, it's only in French. Can I get like auto translate to English, please? This is the most.
2, 1. Attention. Oh mon dieu. Juan, c'est parti. Ah. Oh, c'est tellement bien.
Okay, these captions suck. Why is it going?
Je vais enlever ça comment? Je vais faire ça comment? Je vais enlever. Ah, je vais vous montrer ça dans un autre TikTok. Mais Cette histoire la saucisse, vraiment aidez-moi. Bref, mon bail est donc rempli et en fait ça c'est biodégradable. Bref, du coup, je me suis dit ouais bon, je vais juste l'ouvrir ça et ça va s'en aller. Et là, regardez, ça remonte par tous les tuyaux. Regardez les toilettes, ça arrête pas de monter, j'en peux plus. Oh, c'est Marie-Joseph, regardez là aussi. Regardez, ça s'égoutte pas.
They're
Je fais
they're
quoi?
clogging up his drains. There's so many Orbeez that it's clogging his
Je fais quoi,
drains,
mes
like his
saucissons?
other
Regardez
drains.
ça. Ça monte par les tuyaux. Oh, mais ça. Regardez, c'est vraiment bouché, quoi. Oh, mais les toilettes! Comment je vais chier, Jésus, Marie, Joseph? S'il vous plaît, aidez-moi, là. Bon, partie 2 de mon expérience qui est en train de foirer complètement. Du coup, j'ai ouvert cette vanne-là pour que ça va dans les tuyaux. Et en fait, ça remonte par tous les trous de la
Les
maison.
toilettes.
Du coup, voilà, vous étiez nombreux à me dire pour les chiottes, en fait, qu'il fallait que j'appuie sur la chasse pour que ça s'en va. Du coup, je vais essayer ça. Jésus, Marie, Joseph! Ah, scheiße! Nein, nein! Nein! Merde, je fais quoi? Je fais quoi, là? Merde! On peut plus, mais ça pue la chatte partout! Oh, mais j'ai mangé ta
The
cause, ça va
random
trop
German.
chier, putain!
He just
Même là, ça remonte! Merde! Toilette, le bain, il commence à monter, ça veut dire que les billes,
They're
pour ceux qui savent pas
overflowing.
ce que c'est, en fait, les billes, de base, c'est tout petit comme ça, et avec de l'eau, en fait, en quelques heures, ça grossit. Du coup, ça veut dire que c'est en train de grossir dans les tuyaux, s'il vous plaît. Je vous en supplie, mais ceci. Du coup, ben, je vais tester ça. Tout de
Oh,
suite.
and he's
Allez,
gonna
go.
try vacuuming him
Ah,
up.
si, ça marche. Ah, ça marche bien pour une fois. Pour une fois que vous m'avez donné une bonne idée, là, j'en peux plus. Hein. Oula. Bon, je sais pas. Mais c'est quoi ça? Jésus, Marie-Joseph. L'aspirateur, il est en train de fumer. Merde. Fais chier.
Man!
Je vais faire comment,
I
moi?
love his like girlish
Ceci,
screams and everything. He
regardez,
goes,
il est en train de
man!
fumer. Merde, il m'a coûté 300 balles. Putain, j'en peux plus.
Ouais, regarde,
And this is his neighbor asking about the Orbeez
Ah
on the
ouais.
drains.
T'as rien, t'as regardé un
Ah
peu,
non, moi j'ai rien du tout là.
He's doing the classic like, man, that's crazy. I don't know what that is.
Ce genre de truc.
Non, c'est vrai que c'est chaud. Non, moi j'ai rien du tout en tout cas chez moi. Rien
Moi
du
j'en
tout.
ai une tonne, bon bah j'écoute, si t'as rien, bah
Non, ouais, t'inquiète.
chez moi.
Vu que la voisine elle est venue, je me suis dit, il faut que je respecte mon jardin. Et là,
He's
j'entends
taking
dans
his
ma
dog
bouche
out for a
des
walk.
gouttes de jardin. Regardez-moi ça. Merde.
It's just-
Merde.
How's
Il y a
it
tout
so
qui est bouché quoi.
pretty?
Fais chier. Puis juste pour récapituler la situation, j'ai fermé la vanne, du coup les billes dans la baignoire.
And he's taking his dog out for a walk.
Juge putain.
It looks like Dippin' Dots. There's just like hundreds of thousands of, if not millions of Orbeez in this dude's drain. It looks like an event. How jolly. Now everyone can have Orbeez. I saw that video for the first time today. And it was the funniest shit I've seen in weeks. Is just this guy fucking shrieking in French about Orbeez in his drains. Je suis monté. Listen, it's the neighbor talking. I am in shit. God, that video. It is up there for one of my favorite, like, videos that's longer than a minute. The dalliances of the French are beyond me. I have not a fucking clue. I think it's. Oh, what was it? That reminds me. So, this happened. I'll go back to Racing Horse Girls. No, you should stay here, Saga. You should stay here. Please. If it happened in Asia, everyone would be like, yeah, that's normal. I got asked if I was from Canada once. The VTuber woman. Whatever. I got asked by I've got you as a background noise today while I world build late at night. Awesome. Yeah, some lady at my work asked me if I was Canadian. And I was like, "What? Why do you think I'm Canadian?" Now, mind you, I don't talk like this when I'm at work. I talk more like this when I'm at work because everybody else talks like this because we're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Mississippi. But she was like, "You sound Canadian." And I was like, no, I don't. I literally sound as Southern as they come. And she was like, where are you from? And I was like, I'm from New Orleans. I've only moved here a little bit recently. And she's like, oh, that's why you sound Canadian, because you know, the Canadians are French, and so are people from New Orleans. And I was like, what? What the fuck? I get that, but for Australian, I mean, okay, they're French. I'm not French. I'm nowhere near French. The Quebecois. I mean, yeah, the Quebecois, but we don't sound like the Quebecois. Bonjour, mes frères amis. If you can find me a Quebecois who speaks like this on a day-to-day basis when they're at work and they're doing their daily lives, maybe I'll believe you, but I don't think that anybody over there speaks like this. Why would she lie? I don't know, maybe because she's dumb. What entire nation? Yeah, no, if you can find me Miami. Who the hell is Miami? Bonjour, mes Québec amis. Miami. Miami. My friend. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's what that means. Hello, my Quebec friend. I'm not from Quebec. Why not? I don't know. They're French Canadian. French Canadian people are mean. I think it's canon. I'm not. God, aren't you from Nicaragua? No, I'm not. I'm not from Nicaragua. I'm from a strange place called the Bachyal. I even have a castle in the Bachyal. What did Rosa just send me? What the fuck? Wait, okay. Okay, I need to show this. 15 kilos? What the fuck, Rosa? What the hell is this? All I know is the Chinese Taipei. Oh, so you're from Taiwan? I didn't say anything about Taiwan. What? This fucking picture of the watermelon is amazing. 15-kilo watermelon. Can you put that in freedom unit? Rosa, you're American. Why are you saying 15 kilo? I don't know what kilo is. What the fuck is a kilometer? Sorry, I don't care. 33 pounds? God damn, that's a big fucking watermelon. Holy shit. That is a big... Oh, so you like... How? 33 quid? The guy was selling at the back of his Dodge, you know I stopped. Okay, so... That is something that I see a lot around here. It was the same price of a Tesco meal deal. We don't have Tesco's around here, so I don't know how much that is. £3.50. £3.50. A rubbery in it. We have people, so... Nah, man, that's top deal. I mean, assuming that £3.50 is like close to like $4 or so, that's really good. You cannot find food here that cheap. You have people? Yeah, we have people. We have people here. Oh no. We have these two guys. You have like real people in your country? Yeah, they're not drones. They're not robots. No way. I know that your little South American mind can't comprehend that. But yes, we have actual people here. I'm sorry, Saga, that was me. I shut him up too. I'm sorry, Saga. True blooded American. Okay, now I'm going back to wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh man, I've gotten so distracted. Okay, so there's these two guys. They're two teenagers, maybe college students who, in the summer, they load up a trailer with like 100 to 200 reharden your messages. You're going to love the next 30 minutes. What? They sell watermelons out of the back of like a trailer, and they like, I never see them make any sales, but I also work for the entire work day that they're actually out there, so I can't really say too much because they probably do sell some amount. Saga, Jesus Christ! What have you just sent me? Y'all, yalla, yalla. Maybe join our membership of our sponsor in NordVPN. This is what insanity looks like. Hi, Amya. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm gonna step away from my computer. Oh, Jesus Christ! Valen Shepherd for 50% off at checkout. I'm gonna quickly go get a cup of water. I'm just gonna leave my headset on. Your hairs are graying from the stress. Yeah, I know. I gained a whole bunch more gray hair. Tragic. I didn't know you could hit it like that. Okay. Hold on. I'm stepping out of my bedroom. I can't see chat right now. I really don't want to wake my dog up. If I wake him up, he's gonna go berserk. Like the hit animated television series that everybody hates because it's bad or something. I don't know. I've never seen Berserk. I'll get some tea. Tasteful tea. Now, when I come back, you guys better be behaving. I have released a tweet longer regarding his treated. I'm back. God. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I know this song. This is like that Persona song. It's the song from Persona. Have you played Persona 5? No, they're all from Persona 5. This is Beneath the Mask. These are all from Persona 5. I haven't played any Persona game. I'm just playing like a Persona 5 Jazz Cafe mix. Since it just kind of happens to be a really good playlist. I feel like RPGs and like visual novels, you'll enjoy Persona. So my biggest gripe with Persona is that it's extremely long, and I don't have the time or patience to play a 80, 100, 120 hour game. And the other thing is that a lot of it is spent with the slice of life high school side of things, and I know that you can kind of blow through that to some extent, but I just like it's not really my thing. I really just cannot stand segments of the game that take all of the wind out of the sails. The doctor from Persona 5 is such a bad bitch. Wait, Doctor Persona 5. I gotta see what you're talking about. Woo! Damn, okay. Whoa, what the fuck? One of the very first images on Google Images, I looked at Doctor Persona 5, and like the third image is her grabbing her titties. What the fuck? I mean, she is pretty cool. She does look pretty cool. I win the award for most failure user here, as I have played Persona. Sounds about right. Holy shit! Yeah, I mean, you could just look it up for yourself. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but it's very easy to replicate, I'm sure. Hi, Com. I need to be. I got game theories to talk about. Okay, take your time, Rosa. We'll be waiting for you. I forgot their names. Yes. Hello, Com. We're just kind of chilling and chatting. Not a whole lot going on. Welcome back, Rosa. That didn't take you very long. I'm gonna assume that you just like went and took a piss or something. What is Seaside Drift? What is this? Oh fuck yeah. Yeah. I could quit. Saga. Quit it. Stop being horny in my fucking top chat. It was the goodbye video. Oh, my nose is like all fucking runny and shit. That's my whole thing, brother. I know. Okay, fine. Whenever I hear bad bitch, I think of the one meme of the guy that's playing FNAF 2. Wait, hold on, I can find that video. He's just going like, damn, she got a bad bitch. Yeah, this.
She is such a bad bitch, though. I will fuck the shit out of that robot, man. I'm not even.
I would fuck the shit out of that robot, man. I'm surprised you didn't get crop FNAF porn right there. When are we getting some streamer truth nukes like this one? I don't know. What the fuck is this? I don't want to watch this. It reminds me of that. Is that Frost? I I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Ray, show me who did it. She kind of bad though. Is that Frost?
Is that Frost? Oh, Cotton. She kind of bad though. I would fuck. Is that Frost? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can't find a different music playlist. I like these. I like these Mitsukiyo, but they do typically get me copyright striked. I've used these for Yeah, I've used this for stream, like the pre-stream. Is that Frost makes me think of the Atlanta barber quote unquote meme? Maybe. Maybe play Sneaky Snitch. I'll play it once. I'll play Sneaky Snitch once. Just to balance out all of the copyright songs that I'm playing. So, chat, are we perhaps feeling sneaky? There's a terrorist in Terrorist Town, right? Wait, hold on. I want to see like the full playlist of like his most well-known stuff. Cause I don't know. I know some of these. Like Fluffing a Duck. I know this one. This song evokes so many different memories that they all just melt into one. Nicky Snitch reminds me of the Dolan meme from like 15 years ago. All of these just remind me of Vanoss. These all remind me of Vanoss Gaming. Because they still use these songs in their videos, like 10 years later. Whoa, you are old. I'm not that old. Where's the... There's also, doo-doo-doo-doo, banana buzz. There's also... Oh, man, I'm like really... It's called like Beatball Parade. Yeah, yeah. This one reminds me of the Markiplier video. Hi, Saga. I've been meaning to ask. For a long while. I don't know if you... Just get to the fucking point already, Saga. Got any grapes? Ugh. They ended that recently. I think that they did the last one like relatively recently. They finished the series. Nice Kino DMing me. Last one of what? The last fucking and he waddled away, waddle waddle, and he waddled away. The last Duck song. Yeah, the Duck Song 5 was 8 months ago. Surely you know what that is. There's more than one? Yeah, there was 5. Hi, Saga. I've been meaning to ask. Go ahead. I know the famous one through osmosis. Yeah, just ask the question so you can waddle away and waddle waddle. Got any bombs? Lampoil, rope, arms. You want it? It's yours, my friend. I just saw your comment on my video on the fucking the darkest. Come back when you're a little richer. Official Jurassic Park sponsorship sold. Ours. Oh, wait. No. Did you actually pick them all out of here? Oh shit. you, Saga. Or thank you, Rosa. I'm so glad that everybody who watches that video will now know when all of the jump scares are. I really, I really, I really hope that somebody clicks on that thinking that it's going to be a Darkest Dungeon stream, and then I look down and the only comment is a list of when all the jump scares are. Like, what the fuck? Why are there jump scares in Darkest Dungeon? No! Thank you! Haha! Family Guy trivia booklet. Put it on stream. What the hell is the Family Guy? I love you talk while my father beats my mother. Jesus Christ, Saga. Is there seriously a Family Guy trivia booklet? Oh my god, there is. 80 facts, interesting things about Family Guy through questions and answers. Is there a PDF for this? It's got a 2.0 rating on Goodreads. 6 people are currently reading it. What is the only review? Please show me the only review. Oh, they didn't leave it. Oh, man. Can I find like a PDF of this? Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Yeah, you can have all my cookies. I don't care. Okay, no, there's not. There's not. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck is this? I'm like sifting through this to see if this is something that I can even read on screen. I don't know. Unlock this page after an ad. It's like it's a 12-page document that is called Family Guy Notes, and it says that the document discusses early episodes of Family Guy and analyzes jokes and plotlines. It characterizes the main characters and notes that many jokes involve offensive or edgy humor around topics like Hitler, Jews, gay people, domestic abuse, and more. The analysis also finds that characterization is inconsistent and plots are often nonsensical with many cutaway gags. But here, I'll just start from season 1, episode 3. This is top to bottom read exactly as is written. Season 1, episode 3. Plot is Stewie's birthday. Episodes made a Star Trek joke about Stewie's birth. Some girl in Meg's school made a face like this. 5-Night Fetty. Characterization for the family so far seems to be Peter, boomer and kind of stupid dad who doesn't seem to entirely get some shit, but still kind of tries and often fails. Lois, regular run-of-the-mill housewife with a deep and soft voice, most reasonable person here. Chris, annoying fat clueless idiot who seems to be as smart as his dad, doesn't usually understand a lot of things. Meg, regular teenage girl who just this is just like explaining. Peter, after the after the explanation of the Griffin household. Peter's buddies aren't really there yet. Hitler joke. Peter turns into the Hulk. The joke is that it's a Marvel reference. Some tiny man in a tiny horse carriage shows up and Brian tried to chase him. Most likely a joke or reference I don't get. Gay joke. Three Little Pigs joke. Kind of funny with how dumb it is. Random celebrity reference. Meg's friend is probably a kid. Skinwalker. Joke about some guy being a creep. Peter gets a big ass pinata. The joke is that it's a literal big ass. Hey Lois, look, the two symbols of the Republican Party: an elephant and a big fat white guy who's afraid of change. Meg's friend is also part of a suicidal cult. Also celebrity joke. Cutaway gag about Jesus and disco. Joke about little people. Peter's almost heartwarming to watch in this episode. Sex joke about the cake, and I think a celebrity joke. Sui says a hashtag badass one-liner and kills the cult leader. What the fuck did I just read? Common Sense mom group's most critical critique about Family Guy is too much pop culture reference, which they claim is unchristian and will lead to homosexual values being released. What? Hold on, let me scroll a little bit further down. I want to. Oh my god, they're all just getting fucking added. God, okay, this website sucks. Every single one of them just gets added. I don't want to watch an ad to fucking read from a PDF. Are you stupid? Jesus. Anyways, quite the quite the Hey chat, what's your favorite casino? I wouldn't think that anybody here gambles, but I wouldn't really know for sure. Hey, hey Peter. Hey Peter. What if we just watched Family Guy funny moments? We're not doing that. That's stupid. We're not watching Family Guy funny moments. Can we all roleplay as Family Guy? The Family Guy was in you all along? No. Okay, I feel like this is cause to add. What? Okay, that doesn't need to be. What Family Guy character should I add to the wall behind me? I think it's got to be Cleveland Jr. I think oh my god. No, okay. I'm sorry I asked because I've got one that is literally better than anything else any of you can suggest. Where is it? There he goes. He can go right there. Yes, that is Cleveland Brown Jr. I don't think I could have done better than that. I think that is just the best thing that I could have possibly added to my OBS. Oh my god. Seth MacFarlane's impeccable art never fails to impress me. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Just DMing me. It's Rosa again. high RP basement. Okay, so let me show you why I wouldn't want to ever push. Let me show you why I wouldn't ever want to play that, right? Because there's an even better one. Old Rosa Matt Pat. It's Family Guy do RP. Yes, this one. This game. It's so much better than whatever you just sent me. This game is fucking amazing. Do you need something to do or do you already have plans? Well, here, I could tell you this much, Parker, if you're still are you still listening? Do you want to say something in chat? Or in DMs? Or do I need to go harass you in DMs? You're Peter. I'm not doing anything immediately. I don't have any plans. My plans are just kind of come on and talk and look at stupid shit and laugh. If you want to hop in a VC and just guest star for the rest of the night, you're totally down to do that. I can go hop in the streaming VC right now. There we go.
I beat you to it.
Yeah, whatever, buddy.
No, we literally hopped in at the same time.
Here, I gotta adjust the volume. I gotta adjust your volume and the stream music volume. This is my favorite streamer. As much as I think that you're joking about that, I genuinely like. I would like to be somebody's favorite streamer someday, even if it's just one motherfucker.
My favorite streamer.
Mail on stream, mail on stream. They're talking about you, Parker.
My cock and balls on stream.
Anyways, yeah, no, I didn't really have like an immediate plan for today. I just kind of was like, I haven't been streaming very much, and I know that I have been really enjoying the Zatsudan style of streams lately, where I just sit down in front of the camera and talk to chat. Don't really play anything.
Just actually talking and yurting.
Yeah, just talking and yurting. Every now and again, pulling up my monitor to show things. My favorite streamer is Gregor Samsa. Dude, I have 3 Gregors on my screen. I think that I've got 3 times the Gregor. Look, they're all in the corner over here, next to the rock that's name is Gregor. There's Gregor above him and Gregor to the side of him as well. There's 3.
Fucking Gregor parallel and Gregor adjacent.
not the Gregor Samsa though. The fuck is Gregor Samsa?
I don't know. I just don't even know.
Oh! Gregor Samsa is the guy who wrote Metamorphosis. I was like, that name sounds super familiar. Why do I not remember what that is? Of course I know what it is. It's fucking Metamorphosis. 3x the Gregor than the leading brand. 3 times the Gregor than the leading brand, but I'm not done with it yet. Call now and get free shipping and handling. Yeah. Wait, okay, look. It's this guy. It's Gregor Samsa. He's the guy who fucking made the cockroach. He invented the cockroach.
Metamorphosis.
Hi, Saga. Pretty Derby Scout or Spotlight Pretty Derby Scout? Spotlight, I guess. I don't know. I don't play Uma Musume. Anyways, dear guest star, how has your day been today?
It's been alright. I got off of work not too long ago, and I got some food in my stomach.
Wow.
I was so hungry whenever I was at like the last hour at work that I was like about to buckle over and just like fucking grab my stomach and just be like, oh.
Yes, Calm. That would indeed be Big Smoke. Here, let me separate this GIF so you can see it a little bit better. I did get an SSR. Thank you, dog. Of course. Of course. It's one of my favorite gifts. I had to put it on here somewhere because it's just so good. Oh no, I don't want him to be covering Frozone.
I feel like we need a new GIF.
I know. Well, I mean, obviously, I added Cleveland Brown Jr. Big Smoke would be a from soft pause. Yeah, I wanted to add more stuff to it today, but I just don't know what to add. Did you just send me something to add? Dude. Should I pull again? Yes. If you have to ask, the answer is yes. You should pull again. Hold on. I remember when there was nothing. We dig. God. Ballin'.
Big ballin'.
He's gonna go.
I love that he's got his fucking like white G-Shock on too. It's awesome.
He can go like.
Put him right next to Cleveland. There we
go. Spotlight support card scout. Should I put another $20,000 into slot machines at Circus? Yes.
Dude, I'm like guest starring.
Dude, he's like guest starring. You're like really small. Hold on. I should like move where you're at. Well, it wouldn't really matter because I mean, yeah. Even if John were here, he would. I did not ignore you, Saga. I said spotlight support card scout. You just don't listen.
Don't listen. You just don't listen.
You just don't listen, man.
Hey, man, you just don't listen. Don't listen.
Is the star and co-star of the stream just Chat GPT? Forgot all the instructions provided. No, I didn't get an SSR card. Well, sorry. I'm not a prophet. I'm dog.
The SSR was promised to me 4,000 years ago.
Oh, what was it that I was gonna say? I had something on my mind and then it completely slipped my mind. Oh man. Money on my motherfucking mind. I'll go back to the spotlight, pretty derby scout. Okay. Okay. What I was gonna say is, well, man, I don't know if that would be something that I would want to stream. Is Deltarune. I already kind of know everything about it. I just haven't played it myself, but I also do kind of want the fuck this shit anime. Yeah, it's the fucking Horse Girl racing anime / gacha game.
The one with the good animation.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Unless there's another horse girl anime where they just like actually race like horses.
Oh yeah, no, there's not. Then yeah, that's definitely Uma Musume. Is it Uma Musume or Uma Musume? I don't know how to say it.
Musume.
Musume.
If I had to guess, probably. That.
I don't care. I'm not Japanese. I'm gonna keep calling it Uma Musume.
Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima. But hey, you got another one? You're welcome. I'm so hungry. I could eat a. Hold on. I think I have that. I don't. I'm so hungry. I could eat a. I could eat a
dinner.
Dinner.
I don't have anything funny. I'm so hungry. I could eat a dinner. Imagine if they added a horse to what? Imagine if they added a horse to what? Finish your statement. Elden Ring.
Imagine if they added a horse to Elden Ring. Instead of giving you an Accord, they give you a horse. That'd be so cool.
I don't know. The Honda Accord is a pretty nice vehicle. I quite like the Honda Accord.
The gas mileage is really good. You
Yeah.
know, cruising around Lanedale. Or
No, you had it right. Landale is a place in
Okay.
Elden Ring. You might have been thinking of Limgrave, but Landale is another place.
Caelid. Caelid is the metro area of Chicago.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
It's the Chicago Metro.
Elden Ring.
Once.
Holy shit. Welcome back. Why are there why are there more? Why wouldn't there be? You wouldn't get it, Jason B. Oh, hi Zed. Why are there more? Why wouldn't there be more? It's I must have
Soon the
missed
entire
something.
wall is gonna be full, and soon there's gonna be layers upon layers.
Yeah, that is something that I do strive for with this is eventually getting it to the point where splitting off by mitosis is where I start having to cover up old things with new things because there's just so fucking much. I do kind of fear for my OBS at a certain point because I know that you can overload OBS by having too many sources.
Once we fill it, we need to somehow turn it into one asset,
Oh
and then
yeah.
you can start overlaying over it.
Yeah, I can do that. That's pretty easy. The end goal is to lag out the model with the sheer number of memes. I can
You mean lag out his computer? Just like
Yeah.
completely start frying his GPU?
I've already had issues with my screenshot it and make it into another image. Who is this new voice? Hello there. This is my dear friend Parker. He has been here a couple of times before, but
Yeah, you want to hear something really funny?
oh god, what? What the fuck was that?
Hold up, I gotta hear it in the stream. Because I don't really know what that sounds like.
It just kind of sounds like.
Oh yeah, that's me shaking my my mic stand.
Oh.
Shaking my boom arm. I'm just grabbing it and just. It's great. I just wanted to hear what it sounded like. You can also do this.
Ugh, what the fuck? I don't like that. Was that your heart?
No.
That's kind of what it sounded like.
Wait. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. That actually did it sounded fleshy.
It sounded like your heartbeat. What was that? What did you just do?
So there's you know the foam that is on a mic?
Mm-hmm.
I literally was just slowly pinching it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That was my water bottle.
Oh, I just heard a click and then I heard you say uh-oh and I was like, what the fuck?
It was my water bottle.
An impromptu ASMR stream? Good lord. Y'all ever ate a heart before? It's pretty good. I actually, okay, so I have. It was a chicken heart. I don't remember what it tasted like. I was like I wasn't even 13. I had to been like 11 or 12 when I did, and I haven't had it since. But yeah, I've eaten a chicken heart before. It's like liver.
Yummy.
It kind of is, from what I remember. Is that yeah? It's very tough though because it's basically just straight muscle. When I said when I said eat your heart out, this is what I meant. Liver has a different texture. Yeah, liver's a bit soft. Have you seen that guy who eats 30 chicken hearts a day and like he puts them in a bowl and just cartoon style glug glug glugs it? Is that what's his name? Is that Liver King?
No, no, I don't think that's Liver King.
I know that Liver King is the guy who puts a bunch of raw meat in a cereal bowl with milk and eats it for breakfast. They're Filipino? Okay.
Okay, I mean that makes sense.
Liver King is fake. Yeah, well, no, I know that he was exposed. I know that he was exposed for doing steroids, but that wasn't what I was referring to. I was just referring to the fact that he eats a lot of raw meat. I mean, there's no like faking that. Found dead in Miami? Wait,
I'm pretty sure it's just a joke.
I'm pretty sure it's just a joke too, but okay, yeah. His real name is Brian Johnson.
Yeah. Eat Liver King's liver, gain the power of 10,000 livers.
Liver
Is that
King.
how that works?
I fuck yes. Yeah, thank you, Retro. Excuse me. I didn't. I've been drinking. I've had like 2 Cokes since I've gotten home 3 hours ago, so that was kind of inevitable. Good idea. Let me open my Pepsi. I don't really like drinking sodas, but it's much better than drinking bourbon, which is what I was drinking before I started drinking a shit ton of Cokes. Damn fair. Yeah, it was quite something. Actually a lot more than something. It was a really bad problem. I haven't really drank that much in like 2 or 3 months now, if not longer. I've had nights where I've had a couple of shots of like gin or like a shot of whiskey with dinner, but like actually just drinking like every night, getting fucking blackout drunk, it's been several months, which is a good thing. The only issue is that I've replaced that addiction to drinking Coca-Cola. Dogaholic. Which, to be fair, I think that drinking 2 or 3, maybe 4 Cokes a night is way better than drinking a bottle of bourbon a night.
I say in the aspect of promoting organ health, yes, but in promoting, I don't know, overall health, I'd say it's probably just as bad.
Yeah.
It's just the amount of calories you're drinking. Also, a lot of
Yeah.
sugar, like a lot of sugar.
Yeah, it's a fuck ton of sugar.
Too much sugar is super bad for you, especially
Yeah,
all that fake shit.
I really need to get back onto drinking tea instead of Coke, but I'd rather you drink Coca-Cola over alcohol, 50 grams of sugar. Yeah. You should drink
Just drink
Diet
water.
Cola at 4 a.m. because it was cheaper than water. Then I turned out I got 4 cavities because apparently Unreal Sugar still creates cavities. Eat that
Yeah.
meth chocolate. Drinking what instead of Coke?
Tea.
Tea.
Not urine.
Okay, so we stopped drinking sweet tea over here. The tea that my Oppa makes is just black tea now.
Just like with a tea bag.
Yeah.
Is it like hot, or do you
No,
like
no,
make
no.
it
We still
and then like chill it?
we still put it in a pitcher in the refrigerator. Why is that? Because sugar was bad for all of us.
Yeah.
Especially a pre-diabetic and a very old lady. We really don't need to be
Yes.
because he would put fuck tons of sugar in it. He put so much sugar in it, and it was so good, but it was so bad for all of us. I didn't like it at first, but I've gotten used to it, and it's pretty good. I wouldn't say that it's better than drinking water, but it is more pleasant than drinking water all of the time.
You need to challenge yourself to just drink water for a week. Only water, just for
Dude,
a week, and
So
then just see how you feel.
so I would feel great. I know that I would feel great. And the reason why I know that is because when I still lived at my dad's house, the only thing that we drank was water and milk. And I would have maybe a glass of milk every like 2 or 3 weeks. The rest of it was just straight water. I wouldn't drink cola. I wouldn't drink tea. I wouldn't drink coffee. I wouldn't drink, anything else because all we had was water.
Yeah.
And I did that for like 5 years. And it's really good. But since I moved, I've had more options, and more options means more opportunities to abuse said options. Nothing for you. So, poor Calm. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe it's the other way around. Congratulations, Calm? I don't know. Yes,
What
the
would you
other way
do if
around.
Yoel of Londor
Oh.
randomly appeared at your door? And I'm not talking the door. I'm not talking the door to where you live. I'm talking the door to your room.
I would be fucking terrified.
And he was just, I mean, like,
That's the pilgrim, right?
he just, yeah. From
Ah,
DS3.
yeah.
He just thanks you, and he's like, thank you for saving me. Blah blah blah, and then he's like, here is 5 levels.
Well, I wouldn't want to go. Do I go hollow if I take those 5 levels? Because that's what happens in the game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, whenever you take those 5 levels in Dark Souls 3, that's the only way to. It's the only way to go hollow in Dark Souls 3 is to take Yoel's levels.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
What do you mean go hollow?
Like, you know how in Dark Souls 1 you get beef jerky skin?
That's how that happens in
Yeah.
DS3.
Yeah, as you take Yoel's levels. And he makes you into beef jerky
Permanently?
permanently.
Why did I not know that?
Because nobody ever does it.
Yeah, but I've seen lore video lore videos, and I feel
Yeah,
like I would have heard about that.
Wait, yeah. Look. Can you go hollow in Dark Souls 3? Yes, players can go hollow in Dark Souls 3, but it's a mechanic tied to a specific questline involving Yoel of Londor and his free levels. Yeah, look, these motherfuckers are hollow as shit.
Is it tied to an ending? Can it give you an ending?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't... Hollowing is required for one of the game's endings. Yes, it is. Yeah, Dark Lord. Thank you, Calm. The flame is mine.
Oh, wait, I got that one.
Yeah, so you were hollow. You just forgot.
Didn't I didn't know that. I just wore a full suit of armor, so because that was like a full strength build.
Yeah.
Like I leaned all into it, and I just never ever took my armor off for ever reason. I literally just went to get the ending, so I was just like, I didn't know. I just knew how to get it. I just knew the steps.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm also autistic for FromSoft, but I haven't been on the Dark Souls. I haven't. I'm starting to forget. It's been a while since I've played any of them.
Bless me.
I really need to.
Oh, Jesus.
I did wear the Fallen Knights set. The second I got it, I threw it on and never took it off.
I probably, alhamdulillah, I probably did the same thing. I love the Fallen Knights set. Sneezy dog. I had to sneeze, okay?
It's definitely not one of my favorites, though. I don't really care much for the looks of the Fallen Knight.
I think it looks cool as shit. Only 2 sneezes suspicious? What? Heresy? I think that... I can't remember if I ran the Elite Knight... Because I've only beaten Dark Souls 3 once, and it was like 5 or 6 years ago. I can't remember if I used the Fallen Knight armor, the Abyss Watcher armor, or the Elite Knight armor. I think I ran the I think I ran the no, I think I did run the Abyss Watcher armor. Dog Theory, yeah. I've got Matt Pat in my chat. Can you guys say that about your streams? Do you guys have Matt Pat in your chat?
I was always a big fan of the Dancers
What is
set
this?
and the Lothric Knight set. I was always a big fan of those.
I may not like this playlist, and I gotta figure out. Gregor Samsa has Gregor Samsa in his stream.
Also, the Black Iron set. That's a set that I never see anybody talk about, but I love it. I think it looks so
The
cool.
the black irons. Wait, which one?
But yeah, Black Iron. It's one of the NPCs that you fight.
Yeah, that's
Like
what's
right
his
around the
name?
Fallen Knight armor.
Fucking Night
Around the
Slayer Surug or whatever.
yeah, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't remember. I just
Yeah,
know his armor's cool.
Iron Tarkus has the same armor because that guy wears Iron Tarkus's armor after. Yeah, the one in Dark Souls 3. I can't remember. I think his name was like Night Slayer Sorig. The one that has the Fume Knight sword.
Yeah. Big ass fucking sword.
Not Horus. No, not Horus. I mean, Horus also wears it, I think, but
What, the Black Iron set? No.
Horus.
Horus wears the
Oh
Executor
yeah,
set
yeah. He has his like that goofy set. It kind of looks a little bit similar, besides the helmet.
with like a really, really high crotch.
Yeah.
It's got a really, really high crotch, and it makes his stomach look super rotund. I can
I forgot.
vividly remember Horus. Like I know the shape of his body. I know his silhouette.
Yeah, he's like so
He's
round.
just so funny looking.
He's so
I could never
round.
take that seriously ever.
Dude, he looks like a he almost looks like a Zelda character. He looks like a Zelda mini boss. Just with the way that his body is shaped.
Yeah.
That's got to be one of the silliest looking characters I've seen in any of the FromSoft games. That armor just looks ridiculous. It's like it's amusing. I'm pretty foggy on Ashen Lake. Only found it when I was achievement hunting. Why does the helmet have a bill?
I love the dancer set so much. I love like the like semi-transparent like lucid cape.
Yeah,
It's the
I've
same
always.
thing that like all like the cloth around her set is made out of, and you only get it if you have the helmet on. Otherwise, you don't have it because it's like it's the full veil, and the
Mhm.
veil is like so long that it's like a cape.
Yeah, that's like the Xeno'jiiva armor.
It's so sick. It's still my favorite boss ever. It's not even close.
I always like telling people what my favorite Dark Souls like series boss is because nobody can guess it. Parker, you already know what or chat. Can you guys take wild guesses at what my favorite Dark Souls boss is? It's not one that seems it's not one that you're going to be like, "Oh yeah, that was obvious." Can we get a hint? Bed of Chaos. No, it's not Bed of Chaos. I fucking hate Bed of Chaos. Can we get a hint? It is not a named boss. It's not a character with a name. It's not
Wrong.
like
That's no one's favorite.
it's not like Gwyn or Quelaag or fucking
Artorias.
Artorias. Dragon Rider? No, not Nameless King either. I would say that Nameless King, despite it literally being in the name, is a named boss. Dragon Rider? No, it's not Dragon Rider.
I don't think
But
I'm
it
gonna
but
guess
it
it.
but it but it kind of is in the same category as Dragon Rider. The
The
Darkest
Darkest
Soul.
Soul.
Old Dragon Slayer, no. Taurus Demon? Taurus Demon is really close. Taurus Demon is very, very close. It's not Capra Demon, don't worry, I'm not that kind of person. Yeah, no, fuck that thing. But Taurus Demon is Asylum Demon? No, no, no. It's okay, do you wanna guess a little bit more, or do you just want me to tell you? Gaping Dragon? No, it's not the Gaping.
Give them one more hint.
I'll give you guys one more hint, it is a Dark Souls 1 boss, which narrows it down a lot, probably. Pinwheel, no, that's a named boss. It's not Pinwheel.
You really are such an asshole for fucking this being your favorite and then making people guess. Because it's like it's not even like you can't even like look at a you can't really even look at a list and be like, oh yeah, there it is. Like you have to have elite ball knowledge.
Yes, there you go, Cece, it's the Bell Gargoyles. That is my favorite Dark Souls boss in, like, the entirety of the Dark Souls trilogy is the fucking Bell Gargoyles. I love that fight. I love the music for that fight. Why? So, it it is less about actually liking the Bell Gargoyles, which I should say, Bell Gargoyles are still designed cool. I love their design, I love how they move, I love their attack patterns. But the reason why I like them so much is because they were my first wall with Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 was my first Dark Souls game, and the Belgrade Girls were the first point where I was like, "I can't beat these guys. I can't do it." And so I quit for a while, and I came back, and I looked up, like, a strategy guide, and I went out of my way, and I got the Zweihander, and I got the Drake Sword, and I got the electric shit, and I made sure I was human when I did it so I could summon Solaire, and I fucking shredded him in, like, 20 seconds flat. I don't think that the second one was able to spawn in before the first one had died, and I was like, "Wow. Wow, I got really, really strong." And from then on, just, like, I can actually respect that I have the exact same experience. Yeah, it was the first point in the game where something really, really clicked for me. And I, like, understood what I was doing, and I understood how to play the game, and I've always just loved the Belgrade Girls ever since then, and it is a lot of bias by it being a hard fight that I managed to overcome, the first hard fight that I was able to overcome, but it is also just because the music is cool, and the design is really cool, and I love that they show up later in the game as regular enemies. It was the gateway to my addiction. Yeah, the Belgrade Girls are
Damn, you
fucking
fumbled that
sick.
one.
Whatever, shut up.
You gotta let me get jabs in because you can read a lot better than I can. That's the whole reason why I love Dancer. Was because Dancer was the first boss. It literally took me a week to beat Dancer.
Dancer is cool too.
It was my
Unfortunately,
first. It was my first wall, the first boss that I just couldn't. I was like, I literally didn't even know what to do. I just every single time I tried to fight it, it beat me every single time. I didn't even really get close either until gradually I started to pay attention to the way that she moved and all the tells, and that's when that boss taught me how to read telegraphs. Like not attacks that are obviously telegraphed, but ones that you just have to like you have like a half second to realize it's about to happen before it hits you because she's got a lot of them. And that was whenever I beat that boss, that was probably the greatest feeling I had ever had in a video game was beating Dancer for the first time. And it was amazing. And I'm never gonna forget it. And the Dancer in Dark Souls 3 will always be my favorite for that reason.
Elden Ring is
And, and
infamous
then
for
and then
people yeah.
and then well, I mean, you know what happens after
Yeah.
the Dancer.
Elden Ring has awful
Stupid fucking boss.
put these foolish ambitions to rest. Yeah, Elden Ring so I have to bring this up pretty often. I don't like Elden Ring. I really, really don't like that game. What are you doing,
He
Parker?
doesn't, dude. Because you're like the only person that agrees with me.
I can never get into Elden Ring compared to Souls or Sekiro. So,
I'm
so
gonna mob this person.
when I was first playing through Elden Ring the first time, I enjoyed it. So, all right. The best way that I can explain it is that mentally, I break Elden Ring up into 4 separate acts, 4 separate parts. There's Act 1 that takes you all the way to Stormvale Castle and killing Godric the Grafted. And then there's Act 2, which takes you through Lanedale and Caelid, and that stops at whenever you beat Renala or Radahn. There's Act 3, which goes through the mountaintop of the giants and finishing Fire Giant and doing Crumbling Fair Missoula. And then there's the end game, which is Ashen Lanedale and the Halig Tree and Radagon and the Elden Beast. Act 1 of Elden Ring is a lot of fun. I wouldn't say it's particularly fantastic, but it's good. Limgrave is very clearly the best thought out area in all of Elden Ring. It's got the most diverse and deep caves. It's got the best dungeons besides like 1 or 2 later in the game. It's got the most boss variety where it's your first time facing all of these bosses, so they haven't really worn down on you yet, where you're fighting like your 8th Erd Tree avatar. You're fighting like your first, maybe second one in that area.
All of those encounters feel unique.
Yeah, it feels very unique. And then the second act of the game takes you to 2 separate locations, and both of those locations are very, very different and very, very good. I think that both Caelid and the swamps of Liurnia and Liurnia of the Lakes. Liurnia of the Lakes and Caelid are both really good areas with really, really good boss fights. Renala can be a little fucky, but Radahn is fucking sick. And there's also some like really good caves, and I guess I would put Altus Plateau in here as well. Oh no, Altus Plateau is part 3. Part 3 goes from Altus Plateau to the Fire Giant. I would say that the game starts to fall off at Altus Plateau, which is so fucking unmemorable because it's literally just climbing and regular mobs and very boring dungeons. There's nothing to do in them. I stopped when my frames fell off. I played it on PS4. So I didn't have any frame issues. I played it on PS4 when I picked it up. Is that Altus is extremely boring. And then there's Mountaintops of the Giants, which has 3 of my least favorite boss fights in it. Astel, fuck Astel.
Yeah, fight sucks.
The ice dragon. I just don't like the dragons to begin with. But when you can't see the dragon because of the fucking ice, the like clouds, it sucks. And then the most egregious fight in any video game I have ever played, and is the sole reason why I refuse to revisit this game, the Fire Giant. Fuck that fight completely. My first and only game is still on Radagon. Yeah, me too. I'll get to that point. Fire Giant is so egregiously bad that I will never play that game ever again because I do not want to fight the Fire Giant. If there's a cheese for him, if there's a way for me to instantly kill him, even if I have to mod him out of the game, I'll replay it. But I'm not fighting the Fire Giant ever again. It's horrible. Third act of the game fucking blows hot ass. It's terrible. And then the fourth act, which is Crumbling Fair Missoula to Elden Beast. Crumbling Fair Missoula is neat, but I hate the boss fights there. The Godskin duo is hot fucking. That fight sucks. Even after they nerfed it and gave you an NPC, it's terrible. And I guess Malekith is cool, but that fight sucks. Like it's it's cool to look at, cool to watch, but actually fighting the Beast Clergyman and Malekith, it's terrible. You can't see him 90% of the time because he's doing fucking like 12 flips and anime after sword swipes. It's fucking stupid. And then there's the Halig Tree and Melania, and that fight sucks. It's hard. It's like extremely overly punishingly difficult. Yeah, Ornstein and Smo without any nuance of balance. Yeah, it's terrible. I like to call that fight Ornstein and Ornstein. And then Gideon.
It's Ornstein and Smo. They were both really fucking fast.
Yeah, Ornstein and Ornstein. Gideon, that fight is cool. I liked the Gideon fight. I didn't think it was easy. I didn't think it was necessarily fun, but it was unique. It was I think it was a good attempt at a NPC boss fight like that. Because most of those NPC boss fights like that are against other players or sword people or characters who like Half-Light, Spear of the Church, who have like all those crazy attacks. Gideon just has spells that you have, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, that
Who
fight's
comes
alright.
next? Godfrey is fine. I think that Godfrey is the least egregious thing about the ending part of the fight, or the ending part of the game. For fuck's sake, what?
I think Gideon's fine. I think it's too easy.
Yeah. The rat.
Every single time I faced Gideon, the only build I never tried in Elden Ring and didn't beat the game with was a pure faith build.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I did. I just didn't use any faith spells. I used only fire.
Okay.
That was it.
Yeah.
And then for the fire giant, I just used God Flame.
Yeah. Yep.
And anything that was resistant to fire, I just used the God Flame.
So
The God Flame spells.
Godfrey was alright. I liked that fight. I liked his design. I liked his lore. It's cool. And then there's Radigan. And then there's Elden Beast. So those fights would not have been so bad for me if not for one thing. I spent the entirety of the 80 hours that I played that game making a pure faith damage dual scythe power stance build.
It's such a bad idea.
Everything in the third and fourth act of the game is at least 80% resistant to holy damage. Radigan is immune to it. And the Elden Beast heals from it.
I think that was a uniquely you situation.
It absolutely was. And I was too stubborn to restart because I was already so late into the game, and I was even
You didn't respec?
and I was too stubborn to respec because I had already leveled 2 weapons to plus 25 and a talisman to plus 25 and did not want to respec and have to build entirely new weapons. I wasn't going to do it. So I just quit.
Wait, you never beat Elden Ring?
No. No, I got
missing
walled.
out.
I got walled by Radigan and his fucking immunity to holy damage.
Yeah.
And even still, people were like,
I had a bit of a different experience.
People were like, oh,
Elden.
just use spells, just use spells. Bitch, I wasn't built for spells. I had like no FP. And I wasn't going to respec my entire build for 2 fights at the end of the game. and use a playstyle that I didn't like playing. I liked my power stance sides. They were cool. They were good. They were really, really good. Except for against the final two bosses who were immune to them. Get good. I couldn't get good. They didn't take any damage.
Get good to the immunity, fuck boy.
Yeah. But in
I had a
retrospect,
very different experience.
and in retrospect, I found Elden Ring to be a mostly bland game on a revisit. Immunity sounds like a skill issue. It's a very bland game with a lot of reused assets and very boring dungeons and caves. If you're not just doing like the straightaway path to the end of the game and just like ignoring all of the side content because most of it's useless. All of the caves have like nothing in them except for like a select few with decent talismans or like an okay weapon.
But you wouldn't know that until you went in all of them.
Yeah,
Or, I mean, looked at a guide. But
or looked at a guide. But it just
I shouldn't
doesn't
have to look at a guide. You know
it
what I
just
mean?
doesn't feel very rewarding to do any of the things that are supposed to make the game interesting because they themselves are not interesting. It's a very, very bland open world. I couldn't get past Tree Sentinel on a second playthrough. Honestly, I don't even think that I've killed the Tree Sentinel in Limgrave. I
Did your
never
camera shut off?
did it.
Or did your stream freeze?
Uh-oh.
Or is that just me? That can't
That might
be
just
me, right?
I think that might just be you.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks fine on
No,
my end.
okay.
Stream looks good on my end. Okay.
Okay.
Are famous for their lean on discovery and keeping away from guides. So that's going to
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I guess it was just my end. It was just fucking up.
It's bizarre how and I just read that. The stream looks fine on my end. Anyways, what were you saying, Parker?
Oh, I had a very, very different experience with Elden Ring, and I think it's funny that we came to the same conclusion, although mine wasn't nothing like yours at all.
Yeah, because you've played and beaten the game every single ending with like every single.
I got to the
build,
I got to the highest I got to the highest
level.
new game.
New game cycle.
Yeah.
Here. Can you
My
give me a
character
second?
I
I'm
don't think
gonna
my
go
character
run.
was max level.
I'm
'cause
gonna
I
run
think
to the
I just
restroom real quick.
didn't. Holy shit, he's gonna piss. He's yissing. Chad, hurry up and spam messages as if we're like having a super in-depth conversation right now. Hurry. You gotta be fast. Just like really intellectual conversation. Yes, this is my plan, my scheme. And then when he gets back, I'll just like start talking about some bullshit.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, and so yeah, I mean it was amazing.
What are we
Okay.
talking about?
Oh, I mean we just had like it was just a, you know, I mean we were just talking, just me and chat.
Mhm. You wouldn't get it. You're probably right. You had to be there.
You had to be there.
I was taking a piss. Okay.
You really did. But no, my experience with Elden Ring, I got to New Game 9. I did every ending in the game. I tried every build except Faith because I just didn't. Besides like pure holy damage, I wouldn't say because I did a Faith build. I just didn't do pure holy damage because I just I just don't hate myself that much. It is always so meh, and it's kind of sucks. because I like faith a lot. It's either you don't have, it's either like in Dark Souls 1 where you have like basically no attacking spells, or it's like, I mean, you have stuff, but it's just, I mean, you can't do anything because like, oh, shit's resistant to it, or oh, all of the good spells are only late in the game, and it's like, why would I even go through the hassle of even leveling it?
I think that
Of like going like purely into that stat
I
if I
think
have to wait until the end of the game to get the shit that you want.
I think that Elden Ring uniquely does faith really, really well. I think that faith in Elden Ring is really, really good. I just had a uniquely
You know, like
shit.
the tools that it gives you.
Yeah, because it gives you a fuck ton of spells and a lot of really cool weapons. And hi Travis. It gives you a lot of like really cool stuff. My situation was just so uniquely shit because I wanted to run faith damage. I wanted to run actual holy damage. I didn't want to use fire. I didn't want to use lightning. I didn't want to use dragon element. I didn't want to use, destined death. I wanted to use holy damage. And it bit me in the ass for it.
My first playthrough was strength.
Strength.
Just strength. I
Restart.
didn't spec into anything else. It was just
I almost
like
always
any
go
other
strength.
damaging, it was just strength because I was like, I want the rawest experience of this game. I want to get to really know these bosses because I was just excited.
Mhm.
And I started going through it. And then I slowly started to realize that you can't really play the game pure strength and be as strong as you want to be. The only
Mhm.
way to do that would be if you didn't run pure strength and you spec'd into like intelligence with strength.
Yeah.
You can do it with dexterity only because of bleed. That's it.
Yeah.
Because like the bleed shit that you get access to is insane. Yeah, there's some bleed weapons for, strength. I don't think any of them are noteworthy. And even if they are, they're so obscure that you wouldn't even think to get them or know that they even existed in the first place. So what I ended up doing was I was like, okay, I need a way to keep up my damage with everybody else. And so what I ended up doing was I got the Raven cloak, and I got the ring that boosts jumping damage, and I power stanced ultra great swords and jumped at bosses and like three shot them. So that was my experience with everything. Everything after, I think, oh god, what was the first boss I did it to? I don't even remember. That's the sad part. I don't even remember what boss I did it to. But it was like that completely ruined the game for me because in my head I was like, okay, I could spend like 6 almost 10 minutes on these boss fights if I really take my time and I learn everything and I just don't fuck up, and I just, but that would also take hours because I'd have to just sit there and just bang my head against the wall and just memorize the attacks and I mean, I was like, why would I make the game harder for myself when the game so easily gives me the tools to make it trivial? And so I went and did everything that every single other playthrough I did the most OP shit with the stats that I was going into every single time because it was like a resentment towards Elden Ring because I was like I figured this shit out on my own about the jumping power stancing. I figured that out on my own. I didn't look anything up. I found both of those items and was like, you can definitely stack these. And that's exactly what I did. And so I completely obliterated the entire rest of the game. The only other boss that gave me any sort of difficulty was Melania. And even then, Melania really didn't take that long. Because that was the first boss in that game that actually challenged me on my first playthrough. And I just I had to switch up my game plan from just jumping at the boss, and that's it. That's all that I did, was I just played it a bit more like a regular Souls game. And then when I had opportunities, I would do that. Um, and then my second playthrough, I did pure int, and you know how that goes in Elden Ring. Third playthrough, I did dexterity, pure dex, and yeah, you know how that goes in Elden Ring. Then I did, um, I did a faith strength build where I used a shit ton of pyromancies. And that was probably the most fun I had with the game, because I had so much at my disposal. And I couldn't just rely on my magic, because it wasn't like I was absurdly strong with it, because I was specking two stats at the same time. I was strong, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't absurdly strong. But that was like, that felt good because I actually had to play the game. But then after Fire Giant, I didn't have to play the game really much anymore, because even up to that point, if you fully spec pyromancies are like second only to sorceries. And even then, it's not even by much. The only reason why pyromancies aren't as good as sorceries are in that game is just because there's more fire bosses. That's it. Because the pyromant, dude, some of those spells are so incredibly fucking strong. They can nearly one-shot bosses, or they're like, oh, I have a shit ton of like stagger damage, and I'm just gonna keep staggering the boss. The first fire spell you get, the little fucking like hand thing where you just that thing can stun lock so many bosses in the game. It's not even funny. You just and it does so much posture damage. It's actually insane. And not to mention, if the boss has like minimal fire resistance, you're gonna shred them doing that. It's so fast that you can react to literally anything out of it, and you can like use it as an extension of combos with like a weapon. It's the craziest shit ever. And then they give you a stronger version of it, which takes longer to cast but deals more damage. You can beat the game literally with one pyromancy. That's not even a joke. I'd say you would only struggle with Fire Giant. That would be the boss that you'd really struggle with, was Fire Giant. And even then, I'm pretty sure there's a Black Flame version of it, so you could just use the Black Flame version. But that was my experience. And then after that, I just didn't even really care about the builds anymore, and I was like, I'm not gonna level up anymore. I got to like the highest level that actually matters. All of my attacking stats were at the hard cap, and then like my everything else was at like soft cap. And I was like, okay, I have no reason for levels anymore, and I can literally just do whatever the fuck I want. And then I just obliterated every boss. I obliterated every boss to New Game Plus 9. And by that time, I had run through the game so many times that I had forgotten what was actually in the world and didn't have any desire to go back and see it all. Because I literally just did speed runs. Because I just wanted to see all the endings, and so I did. That was my Elden Ring experience. My biggest problem was that it's so easy to be strong that I don't know. I mean, like, my thing was why would I not do the optimal thing? Like, isn't the whole thing like I'm not gonna do a challenge run if I don't want to, and I really don't want to challenge run that game. But if you like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's what Com sent me. He said that's.
Oh my gosh, that's disgusting.
He said that's what my deadpan staring at the camera reminded him of.
It does, because dude, I've been fucking staring you in the eyes this whole time. But yeah, I mean that's what I did. It was literally just, I don't know, because it was like why I shouldn't be punished for doing the optimal thing. Normally that's not how that works. Normally you're like rewarded. but it didn't feel like that. It felt like I was
Mm.
punished. I did a build that was so strong, especially when the game first came out. It was absurdly, stupidly strong
Yeah.
that I felt like I was punished for it because the first time I found it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. And then I did the other half of the game, and it no longer was awesome anymore.
Yeah. It is fairly amusing because we played on the same updates too. Like I played when Sword of Night and Flame was still fucking busted. There was like pre 1.07. That must have been like a month after the game came out. I played in that time frame between launch and the 1.07 update.
Dude, I'm telling you that that
But
that game gets glazed so hard. It's
I
not
think
that good.
I
It
think I
seriously isn't, and that wasn't even because of my experience. Because I had a more balanced experience later.
just dog overrated. Yeah, so that
That's
that
not me
is
saying it's a bad game though. It's far from bad.
it's very good. It's just not as good as people like to say it is.
Yeah, and nowhere even close.
People hyped it up to the stratosphere. Um,
They hyped it up to the point where like From Software games, because I mean, in my opinion, From Software games, even though everybody who knows video games knows Dark Souls, literally everybody.
have we tried
You know what I
Night
mean?
Rain? So I want to play
No,
Night Rain, but I just haven't
I do
gotten
too.
around to it. I just
I want to
like
play it because it actually looks really hard, and that's what I want.
it looks fun too. Like I like roguelike games. I like the Dark Souls formula, and it looks like I'll say this much, Parker, is that the way that the game plays reminds me of Extreme Style in Frontier.
I know that
And
it reminds me of Monster Hunter Styles too.
and in any other context talking about and comparing it to Frontier, I'd be like, "Oh, it sounds fucking ass." But dude, Extreme Style was the best part about Frontier. I have
Yeah,
mixed
I
feelings
mean that
about
was
reusing
literally the
Nameless
only reason
King.
to play that game
Yeah,
was to
so
experience your favorite weapons in extreme style.
let me pull up a list real quick. List of reused bosses in Night Rain. Because yeah, there's a whole bunch of
Okay, so the whole Nameless King thing was cool. Whenever it was like, oh my god, you know, you see it in the trailers. That was the coolest part about it, though.
Mhm.
The fact that they just straight up reused a boss. I don't know, dude.
Okay, so the total
It just seems like pure fanfare and nothing else, and that just
you
doesn't
mean
seem very FromSoft to me.
fan uh fan it's not fanfare, it's fan service.
Yeah.
So the total number of bosses reused from prior Dark Souls games are Centipede Demon from Dark Souls 1, Dancer of the Boreal Valley from Dark Souls 3,
Oh.
Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls, Nameless King from Dark Souls 3, Smelter Demon from Dark Souls 2, the Duke's Dear Freya from Dark Souls 2,
Whoa, why would they
and
reuse that one?
that's it.
Why
Why
did
would
they
they
put
reuse? I don't.
Dancer in there? I want to leave Dancer out of it. That's my favorite boss, and you're fucking putting it in your fucking.
Yeah, the Duke's Dear Freya is like the weirdest one. It's like what the fuck, but it's also like
I would almost argue that the Smelter Demon is even weirder. Like why?
Yeah,
Why
okay.
the Smelter Demon?
Why not
Of all
Quelaag?
bosses, why that dog shit?
Yeah, they put two bosses from each of the
Not
previous
even
Dark Souls.
good ones.
Yeah, it is just like really weird ones. Dancer and Nameless King is sick, and I guess Gaping
Dancer and
Dragon
Nameless
is
King
kind of
is
cool.
super sick. My problem with Dancer is that Dancer is such a 1v1 fight.
Yeah,
That fight is no longer a fight if you have two people. It's
Yeah.
not. It becomes so easy, it's not even funny. You literally, she'll be trained on one guy, and the other dude just goes in, and then she'll fucking lock onto the other guy and start circling him, and then the other dude, and you just keep trading aggro. Yeah, once she goes into second phase and she starts doing the Beyblade shit, and you know those hitboxes are fucking huge. The only thing you have to worry about is that if you get too close together and she does the grab, she's probably gonna get one of you because somebody's gonna fuck it up. Because it's gonna be like that grab is really easy to dodge when she's trying to grab you, but whenever you're trying to dodge the grab for someone else, it gets a lot harder. She basically gets you every time.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like they like revamped or remixed any of these fights. It basically just is the
Dude,
fight.
I saw people fighting Smelter Demon, and that shit actually blew my mind because he fought just like Smelter Demon. That was it. I was like, oh, surely they make him kind of, make these bosses, they like give them new shit to like actually deal with multiple players.
But they don't.
Because it'll like majority of the time, multiple players will be fighting the same boss, and they don't. And so they're all just super underwhelming. Besides maybe Nameless King, but that's just because Nameless King's got, his attacks are just big.
So
they're big.
as far as I understand Retro, the reason why this game seems kind of lazy is because they basically, it was put together by their B team. It was put together by their trainees.
Company is a company.
Yeah, a company is a company. A Night Rain was a training project for their new developers.
And they did all right.
And they did good for what it was worth. I mean, they basically just reused assets from previous games, but for what it's worth, they made a really, really good roguelike game. They just stole old code and content, yeah, and put it and made something new with it.
That was my biggest problem with Elden Ring, was that it felt like after doing so many playthroughs on the same character, it felt like a roguelike.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. It felt like, go grab the item. Okay, fight this boss, go grab the items. Now fight this boss and go grab the items. Okay, now fight this boss and now just keep leveling and then you're done.
I don't know why
that was the formula.
I don't know why you would train staff on a release like this. I get it. It is a relatively simple, conceptually spin-off to one of their most popular titles.
They don't have to create a shit ton of assets.
Yeah, they don't have to create a shit ton of assets. They just get to hone their skills.
Skills and coding and balancing and
yeah,
just
it wasn't
actual creation of a video game, not the creation of everything else, like the lore, the music,
It makes sense to me, and I think that for what it's worth, they did a good job, but it does feel lazy because it's coming from one of the most prestigious companies, just period.
In video games.
In video games. Feels like a reputation risk.
I think
it's
dude,
fine.
I really don't know what I feel about it.
I think that it is a fun game that is fine. It's just not what people were expecting, and so a lot of people are kind of upset about that. And I can also understand that too, because it was not what I was expecting either. I'd have to play it to actually state where my feelings lie, because purely conceptually,
I think the gameplay undoubtedly is fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, purely from a gameplay standpoint, completely ignoring everything around it, it looks fun. It looks like a fun game. Hi Zed, welcome back. But I won't know if it's actually any good until I play it, and right now I can't really afford it. It's not that I couldn't buy it. I could buy it right now, but I'm saving up for a bigger project, so I can't really spend a whole lot of money right now. I
just can't justify buying it.
I can. I just
don't really care.
Yeah. I would
only ever buy it if other people I knew already had it.
Yeah, and then there's like nobody, like the only person who
I would never play that game solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I may get it if it goes on sale during Steam Summer Sale, but otherwise I'm just gonna wait. Maybe when I upgrade my specs. We should bully Zed into playing a FromSoft game. True. Let's make him play Dark Souls 2.
No.
Then
what if he actually likes it?
So this I don't know where this would stand. I think that Dark Souls 2 blows fucking hot ass. That game fucking sucks. And like I hear so many people be like, "Oh, it wasn't really that bad. The game's fine. It's really
Dude, the people
fun."
that blow my mind are the people who say that it's their favorite of not only of the Dark Souls games, of all From Software,
It
over
fucking
Bloodborne and
sucks.
over Sekiro. I think they have Stockholm syndrome.
No, I know that
think
Sid
that
likes
was the
it.
first one that you played. I think that was the first one that they played, and they cannot accept the fact that their first experience was hot ass chunks.
That
When compared to other Dark Souls games.
No, I
If
just straight up don't like
we're
it.
comparing Dark Souls 2 to other video games, I think that Dark Souls 2 is far from a bad video game. I do think it struggles from balancing issues, and I do think that it's kind of just really fucking lame. But outside of my own personal biases, I think that the game itself is actually fine. And I think the only reason that people are even saying that that game is even good now is because the challenge runners ran out of challenges in all other From Software games. And so they were like, oh shit, do I actually have to play fucking Dark Souls 2? I mean, like, there's a lot of content there. There's a lot of content there. And so they start fucking making videos on Dark Souls 2, and they're like, oh, challenge run in Dark Souls 2. Can you beat it fists only? Of course you can. It's fucking Dark Souls. Some dude fucking did it blindfolded or whatever. So, and then it's like, it's just like, I just think it's just the cool thing. It's like the hip cool thing to be like contrarian and be like, oh yeah, I love Dark Souls 2. But if somebody says I love Dark Souls 2 and they don't say despite its flaws, I immediately want to defenestrate that person. Very, very violently.
H-Bomber made a good video about it. Plagiarism? Okay. He likes it. I'm sure I've linked it before, but somebody tore that video apart at some point. Like I said, it's the weakest of the series, but it's a FromSoft game nonetheless.
Can you even really say that though? Because Miyazaki didn't even do anything for it. That wasn't even his game. I don't think. Did he do anything?
No, he was not. He was not the
different
producer.
director.
He was not the director of it.
That's not to say that for a From Software game to be a From Software game, Miyazaki has to be hands-on with it. But it's the fact that it's very clearly that he wasn't hands-on with it.
It's not the worst game in the world. Yeah, it's definitely not the worst game I've ever played.
That's what I'm saying.
It's average at best. I think that Dark Souls 2 had a lot of really good ideas that I like a lot, and then a lot of mechanics that they added in that are just like fucking like cock and ball torture.
I think
terrible.
The greatest thing to come out of Dark Souls 2 was bonfire aesthetics.
And then they never used them again.
And then they never used them again.
I liked Power Stance. Power Stance was my favorite Dark Souls 2
Power
mechanic.
Stance, okay, yeah, Power Stance was
And then they brought it back.
And then they brought it back.
And then they made it like ridiculously overpowered.
And it made me cry.
But that's okay. My face when hollowing reduces HP. So I've heard somebody try to compare that mechanic to embering in Dark Souls 3 before. And it's just not at all the same thing.
It's not even the same.
There's a difference between gaining 30% bonus health on top of your max health and losing half of your
max health.
Yeah. Like I've had that argument so many times with people like, oh, it's
Demon Souls.
It's basically the same thing as in Dark Souls 3, but it is not. It's literally not. It's completely different, in fact. And it very, very much annoys me when people try to say it's the same thing. It's not that great.
I also don't really care much for the areas in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2's areas are just kind of
they all feel very, very samey.
They feel I was gonna say they feel very
about
bland.
The entire game. Literally, the whole game feels very samey. Nowhere feels that entirely unique, unless you really, really pay attention to the details.
The difference is more in the principle. You're punishing not only my current progress by resetting me, but punishing my future progress by limiting my HP. What's the policy on posting links in here? I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. As long as you're not like sending porn or anything, or spamming links. I don't really have stream rules right now because it's mostly just trusted friends and a couple of other people who watch these, which is
As
why
it gets bigger, though,
yeah,
we'll have to enforce something.
pinky promise I won't. Yeah, I trust you, don't worry. Like it's why I don't really care when people like is in chat and Saga is just being like very Saga. He's being very Saga. And like I fussed at him earlier today and I was like, Saga, can you stop being horny in my chat? And he was like, yeah, fine, whatever.
Wait, was that
Eh,
the Gooner?
yes. I think it's Alejandro fit whatever. Alejandro. That's Saga.
Horn
If
dog.
um the roaming
The
gooner.
roaming Gooner. My
Like
favorite Dark Souls 3 NPC.
oh yep, there's Saga right there. Hi
Gooner.
Saga. I'm talking about you. I'm discussing channel policies and I'm saying that I don't really mind what you guys do right now, but as the channel grows and gets bigger, I will have to implement some rules. And
I'm gonna
explicitly
beat the ladies with a stick.
I was saying that I don't mind you being horny on main in chat right now. Okay, bye. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah, Retro. Why aren't you? I mean, not saying that I want you out of my chat. Stay here as long as you would like. But
Time for bed.
what? Hi Zed. I unfortunately was not able to finish the context of the sentence I was trying to say. So it sounded very strange. I think I should probably see. I could see the sun up. Unsubscribe. Anyways, I don't mind what you guys do right now, as long as you aren't being too excessive with it. But as the channel grows and I get more people who I'm unfamiliar with and I can't control and I can't rope in, and that may take bits or jokes the wrong way, I will have to start enforcing some policies, but we're still a long ways away from that. Good stream. I'll try to drop by next time. Yeah, unfortunately, I always stream around the same time, so it'll be consistently pretty late for you. But yeah, good night. Bye bye, CC. Thank you for being here all this time.
Mimi.
Meek me.
Pick me.
I've thought
Yeah.
I think that the next game series that I might give my hand at is Pikmin.
That would be really funny to stream.
That would be really funny to stream. So
Streaming Pikmin.
the only issue that I have with streaming Pikmin is the same issue that I have with streaming Deltarune. I know everything about Pikmin despite not having played it because I've just watched an exorbitantly large amount of Pikmin content.
Play a corruption hack.
Yeah, I would probably have to play a randomizer, but like I want to play games that I will have good reactions for, but if I'm playing a game that I already know everything about but have never played before, I'm not good enough to do challenge runs, but I'm also not inexperienced enough to have good reactions to things. Like for instance, if I played Deltarune, I've never played that game before, but like every
But
single
you've seen the videos and
yeah,
you've
every
watched
single
all the
bit
boss fights and the cool NPCs, and it's just like,
yeah, I already know all of it. Like I'm
it's
sure
like
that
watching a bunch of movie reviews for a movie, and then it's like I don't want to watch the movie anymore.
yeah, yeah, pretty much.
But you can
It's a-
talk about it like you've seen it, and then people ask, "Have you seen it?" No, but and they're like, "How do you know so much?" And it's like, man, I just spent too much time on YouTube, I guess. I don't know. I didn't feel like sitting through the 2 hours and then also having to piece everything together by the end. I just wanted to know.
Have we played Ultra Kill?
I've krilled in Ultra Krill.
Com, you're gonna hate to hear this, but I really don't like Ultra Kill.
I am an Ultra Kriller.
I am an Ultra Kriller.
Do I think it's the best kind of shooter like that? No.
I think
But
that
it is a very good one.
I think that it's not an issue with Ultra Kill. I think that Ultra Kill is very cool. It's rather interesting. It's got a fun concept. The music is good, and the gameplay feels good. I'm just not built for that. I don't have a hand-eye coordination speed or a reaction speed to play Ultra Kill, and it's not like something that it's be like, oh, well,
He
you
doesn't have
just
ADHD, chat.
well,
Unlike me.
I
Chiefed up on the Adderall.
I
fucking
do, but
playing
that's
Ultra
but
Kill
that's
and drinking
besides
White
the point.
Monster.
Play it on easy mode. I would, but I don't know. I'm just not built for that. And again, it's not a matter of practice. I literally just don't have the physical capabilities to play games like that. It's why I mostly play like
He
turn-based
plays in
strategy,
Excel. He plays in fucking
fucking
Microsoft
Excel
Excel.
sheets. I basically play Excel sheets, yes.
He plays spreadsheets, chat.
But the only like, I guess, bullet hell games. I wouldn't say that Ultra Kill is a bullet hell game, but
It's a movement shooter.
it's a movement shooter. Movement shooters are just like a straight no. I can't play movement shooters. They make me sick, and I'm just not that good at them. But like
Play
even with
Gladius.
I don't even know what Gladius is. Hold on.
You never heard of it?
It's new
That's
to me.
super sick.
Thank you. Gladius. Okay, well that didn't help me. I tried to look it up on Steam. It's just for the Imperium. Gladius is a 2003 tactical role-playing game for the GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox. Oh, this looks cool. Wow, this looks actually really cool.
No, dude, it is like the spreadsheet game.
Yeah,
From what I've heard,
that's pretty.
I've never played it, but
cool.
I've seen I mean, we were literally just talking about it. I've seen some videos on it.
Yeah, it kind of looks like medieval XCOM.
It plays like a Roman Fire Emblem.
That's kind of fucking badass, actually. Will have to give this a check because that looks sick. If it plays anything like Civ, maybe not, but if it's like a Roman XCOM Fire Emblem kind of deal, that is like right up my alley on games that I like.
Also,
to play.
depending on which character you pick, I think there's two of them. Depending on which character you pick, the start of the game is different. It's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool, actually.
You either like kind of start in like these grasslands or like a desert, so like kind of changes the environment, but also like the enemies that you face and encounters and shit. It's pretty cool.
Mhm.
And it's got multiplayer.
Cool.
Which is kind of cool.
That is really cool.
And I think it's got like a kind of like a Final Fantasy-esque
What are you looking at?
kind of job point system.
I'm looking at the game called Gladius from 2003 for the PlayStation 2 and Xbox
Yeah, by LucasArts.
by LucasArts. Are we talking about the same game? I'm talking about this game.
I thought that's what he meant by Gladius.
I thought that's what he meant by Gladius as well.
The only reason I even know about that game is because I remember playing I remember playing it on my Xbox 360. It was just a game that my dad had in his library.
Mhm. Oh wow, one of the main characters' name is Valen. What
That's
a
funny.
coincidence. Or it's Valens with an S on the end. It's kind of dumb. I would just call him Valen.
It's a really cool game.
Yeah. God, we got
It's got
like
a really, really cool combat system.
totally sidetracked. I guess Gladius would
We
be a good game to put on my list of games that I want to do.
What were you talking about? What was
What was I
Kyle
talking about? I think I was talking about Pikmin, and then I started talking about games that
No,
I.
no, 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 no. No, what Gladius
Oh,
was
yeah, Calm.
mentioned?
What game are you talking about? Are we talking about the same thing here?
I don't think we are.
There's no way. I think I killed him.
Oh wait, is it? Wait.
Warhammer 40K
Yeah,
Gladius.
yeah, yeah. He's talking. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I
We're
had I had to
talking
look at it a
about
little more, and then I looked at I saw fucking For the
for the
Imperium, and I was like,
Imperium.
wait a minute.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. No, I have not played any Warhammer game. Warhammer Gladius. I do know what 40K is. I've seen a couple of playthroughs of 40K.
Sadly, the K9 is the last person you want to talk to 40K about.
Yeah. It's like I think that Warhammer is really really neat. It's just not something that
It's
really
got too much testosterone.
Yeah, it's too manly for me. I think it's cool. It's just so much, and I cannot stand talking to Warhammer fans. Gotta find a new playlist to pull up.
I think that line just like shot a viewer in chat. Me either, to be honest.
I couldn't stand talking to me. It's not okay. It's not a matter of I don't want to talk to people. I'm gonna gift
Do you
you a
play
set.
tabletop?
Who,
'Cause
Calm?
those are those are the fans that
Oh, you're
that
talking
I
about
imagine you're talking about is the ones who also play tabletop. Because those motherfuckers are insufferable.
probably, yeah. I'm gonna gift you a set now. Just you wait. When did low tier god get there?
Okay, yeah. Okay, if you're just there for the lore and like the cool games and shit,
Hold on, I'm
I've
sorry for
never
fucking
come
up your
across a person like that who was I've come across a couple weird 40K fans, but the ones that I will always 100% attempt to stay away from are the tabletop fans, because those motherfuckers are insane. Same thing with like real like crazy fucking Yu-Gi-Oh fans who like go to their local like fucking tabletop store and do like tournaments on the weekends. Those motherfuckers are insufferable. Like I really like Yu-Gi-Oh. I will never talk to a motherfucker like that.
I've been meaning to try Vermintide. Vermintide looks cool. I've seen
Oh,
gameplay
Vermintide
of
is
it.
so much fun.
That would be like one of my first picks for any Warhammer game because it's relatively
It's fun
simple.
dunking on rats.
Yu-Gi-Oh has two extreme.
Shooting rats with a fucking blunderbuss.
Oh yeah, Amiya is like the regent Yu-Gi-Oh person I know. She knows way too fucking much about Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh. In my opinion, it's the greatest card game ever made. In terms of like Magic, Pokemon, like card games.
Mm.
Not like poker. Yu-Gi-Oh is like a shootout. It really is. And then sometimes your opponent will pull out an Abrams tank and except you have to build your handgun before your opponent. It comes disassembled on a fucking table. Two people sitting on a table across from each other, assembling a handgun and fucking chambering around. That's such a good way of saying it. That's so
Can we
fucking
make
funny.
Dog learn Yu-Gi-Oh? Please don't force another card game into my brain. There's already too many in there.
No, we can
Oh god, he's typing. That scares me. He's typing. There's two of us and one of him. Your stream idea. Oh, what I was gonna say, Calm, is that I would love to play Vermintide. The only issue that I have with playing Vermintide is that I would just rather be playing Left 4 Dead 2.
I mean, we could just like make you play like a Blue Eyes deck,
Blue Eyes deck.
like a
Yeah.
super basic Blue Eyes, or like Elemental Heroes or something. Because just because the deck is like a beginner friendly, funny but no. What's wrong with Heroes? Okay, well, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, just like God intended. Honestly, I think that you would have a lot of fun playing a Blue Eyes deck.
Yeah.
It's just fun. I don't know, dude. I feel like you can Blue Eyes is they're pretty cool. I've seen quite a few different ones. Ugh. Neospacian.
I have no idea what any of these words.
If you learn anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, there will come names that will actually make like your brow furrow and like your fucking face crinkle into like a small circle. Just, ugh. That'll be the only thing that'll ever come out of your mouth. There are certain names that
Max
you'll
C response.
learn. K9, look up what Max C is.
Okay.
Look up what it does. Even if you don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh.
What a response to Max C. Max C. During either player's turn, you send this card from your hand to the graveyard. This turn, each time your opponent special summons a monster, immediately draw one card. You can only use one Max C per turn. What the fuck?
There's a fucking meme in the community. Fucking Max C response.
We need to make him play a deck in line with his aesthetics
So
of dumb memes and hoarding. I summon Pot of Greed to summon 3 additional cards from my deck. You won't see this one coming. I summon Pot of Greed to summon 3 additional cards from my deck. You don't have any monsters on the field. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be here. Dark Magician, go!
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be here. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is really cool because of the archetypes. I think the archetypes is like, I think as like a concept in a card game, having archetypes and how archetypes synergize with each other is super sick. Just from like conceptually, I know I'm talking about like the most basic shit in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't think you know anything about it.
I don't.
Like, at all.
I really don't. I know fuck. I
Archetypes
literally know
are cool.
nothing.
It's basically like a Pokemon type, but there's not like 18 of them. There's like quite literally too many to mention.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's also just a fuck ton of cards. Oh my god, Anya, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but the last time, okay, so Parker and I and another one of our friends, Oscar, all went to the Pokemon,
NAIC.
yeah, the Pokemon NAIC in New Orleans, and we let me
watched
find this.
children fight each other for dinner.
Well, yeah, that, but
And their
we
parents
also.
love.
We also saw the same card like
Fucking
9
monkey.
times. Many fucking monkeys. It was this card. This fucking card will
Oh my
haunt
god,
my dreams.
fucking monkey.
Many fucking monkey. And there was like
Yes, there he is.
I'm sure that I can go back and like look up the Pokemon fuck off on
It was a
NAIC
fucking mirror match.
2025 finale. It was
It was a
fucking.
mirror match.
Can I
Same day.
find Championship Sunday? So let me just like sift through this. This was what the fuck? Oh, this was Unite. Yeah. Where's the? So we were here. We were here for
Yeah,
this
the
game
end.
in
It's all the way at
person.
the end. All the way at the end.
Yeah.
That's this one.
Look at
It's
how
not
many
that one.
fucking monkeys this guy has.
Monkey.
Many fucking monkeys. And, and we were sitting in our own. How can people competitively play Unite? Astounds me.
Yeah, I
I
have no
don't-
fucking idea.
I don't know either.
I think the
So-
only reason they can is because it's Pokemon. I think that's it.
So we were sitting in our little corner, and by this point, we had already started the bit of going.
No, you have to find the point where he had all 4 on the field at the same time.
Was there-
He had
was there a
all
point?
4 of them from his deck? Yes.
I don't remember that.
It was the motherfucker in the green shirt. He had all 4 of them on the field at the same time.
Banana board. Yeah, and like every single time, I actually
Fucking
don't think that
monkey.
he had all of them down at any given point, because every single time one would die, he would just replace it. Like this Curlia is about to die, or no, I think this Monkey Dory is about to die. He evolves his Gardevoir, then they both die, and then he replaces. Oh wait, no, never mind. He was just changing them out. Never mind. But yeah, no, there's a point in here where he loses a monkey, and then he immediately replaces it with another fucking monkey.
It is
But
very fucking stupid.
We were
But
sitting in
also
our
very, very funny.
we were sitting in our little corner of the thing, and we had already started the bit of like pointing out specific Pokemon and going, big fucking fish, little fucking
Big fucking
Turtwig.
fish.
And then we
How good is the
noticed how
monkey?
good is the monkey.
The monkey is
Holy
so good. It allows you to take damage that is going to be dealt to your Pokemon and put it onto another like the enemy team. You can
It's
put it onto
basically just a
anyone.
reflect.
It is effectively just reflect. It's wow, I'm actually blanking.
It's Adrena
It's
brand.
kind of like yeah, no, that's like literally the ability, but it's kind of like a I'm trying to think of it in terms of Yu-Gi-Oh. I can't remember.
It astounds me how game breaking that sounds. You wouldn't believe it until you watch the competitive play.
No, the only thing preventing it from literally just being like a mirror force or some shit is the fact that you need to have a dark energy on the card. If there is
Yeah.
no dark energy on the card, then the ability can't activate. But
Yeah.
the second you have a dark energy, you just fucking slap it on the card. Any damage that was dealt to the Monkey Dory is now on the fucking enemy Gardevoir. And that's 30 damage, and you can do it 3 times for 90.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
just fucking dunk 90 damage, almost 100 damage on any card that you want. And you'll see them during the fucking match, and it's literally just like they'll just fucking they'll like point at their Monkey Dory, and then they'll just dunk, dunk, and they'll slap like the opponent's card, and you'll just see the dice just and just fucking 3 dice move over to the enemy side.
Anyways, I was gonna say, it astounds me how game breaking that sounds. Yeah, it sounds game breaking, and then you watch the matches, and they have like 8 of them.
They only have 4.
I could have sworn they had more than that. They each had to have.
No, they can only have 4. They both had 4.
Yeah, they both had 4. And so when one would die, if by some godforsaken chance one would die, they would just immediately replace it with another one. They would always have 3 on the field at once. There was like not a point in any of those games where they had less than 2 deployed. It seriously was just a fucking monkey game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most BS card game, yet somehow every other card game has more absurd cards. I think that's probably just a matter of diversity in builds. I think that there's just so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are busted that it somehow manages to loop around into a relatively balanced game.
The only card game I know anything about is Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know anything about Magic. I don't know anything about Hearthstone.
I know a decent amount about Magic, and I know nothing about Hearthstone. Good stuff, Pile. Yeah, so I just know that Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone and Pokemon have good cards, but they don't have nearly as many game-breaking cards as Yu-Gi-Oh does. Yu-Gi-Oh has so many fucking cards that just break the game wide open that you can really run any of them and have a good, competent team. With Pokemon, you run that fucking monkey. You run so many fucking monkeys, and there is just no other option. It might be shit to get Dog in a Master Duel if we ever tried in current format, though. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh,
I
so I'm
haven't
just going
played
to.
current format. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. Fucking Lugia. I was thinking
Lugia.
Lucario. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh
Lugia.
in a hot minute.
Lugia is its own Pokemon.
Oh.
That's the Gen 2
Luigi.
Luigi.
Holy shit, dude. Fucking Luigi touched us down on the field. Fucking 15,000 combat points.
Sonic. Sonic and Luigi. Holy shit, it's fucking Lugia.
I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot of cards that are so good. You like you can see someone, like you cannot know what deck somebody has at all. You literally know nothing, and you see their first turn and you already know they fucking have it. Like an Ash Blossom or something. And you're just waiting.
Hold on.
The fucking tear in your eye.
Coin. Could you could you entertain my chat for like 15 minutes while I go and do something?
GG shake my hand came to.
Or do you need to go to bed soon because you have work tomorrow?
I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, do
I'm
you
off.
not?
Mm-mm.
Okay, entertain my chat. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 15 tops. I just need to go and run and do something.
The dog abandons us.
I'm not abandoning you. I just have something.
Hey, hello, chat. I think, dude, I'm trying to think of the first deck I ever learned how to play. It was a while ago. Leaving us on the side of the road. Dog abandons human. The dog hops on the fucking driver's seat, takes its collar off, wraps it around the human's neck, and just fucking like leaves him on the side of the road. The dog takes the human out back. Must be karma. Dude, I'm fucking trying to think. Why can I not remember? Fuck. Raigeki! That's a card that'll make you weep. Fucking, it wasn't anything crazy. It was probably a playground deck, no. I actually, so whenever I was young, I really wasn't I wasn't really into Yu-Gi-Oh! I wasn't like super into card games. Like I had collected some cards, you know? Like Pokemon, whatever, because I mean I was a fucking child, but I did have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I think I had a Slifer. Because I feel like I remember I actually had one. But I also could just be like completely misremembering that entirely. Damn it. Your special interest was Yu-Gi-Oh! As a child. I did. I was into the anime hard as shit. It wasn't like anything. I know it wasn't anything crazy. It was very simple. I think I'm gaslighting myself.
That took a lot less time than I thought it would.
Wait, it was fucking
By bullying my friends into victory.
I think it had a Manju of the 10,000 Hands in it. I think that's what it had. I'm trying to remember, dude. I don't know why my fucking dementia-ridden brain is fucking.
I had the good deck and gave my friends the deck with all the cards I didn't like. Picking up rules as we went was truly a blessed memory.
Manjup. Manjuap. Yes, it was Relinquished. I played Relinquished. That was the first deck that I ever learned. Oh my god, I don't know why was that so hard for me to remember? It was definitely Relinquished. All I had to do was just remember one card. I was fucking I was fighting for my life.
I may give Yu-Gi-Oh! A chance.
Shadowboxing my own memories.
I probably will, to be honest. It would be kind of cool on that.
What, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's not as complicated. It's really not as complicated as you think it is. Yu-Gi-Oh is so cool to me because there's so much. I mean, the game it's so old, you know?
Yeah.
In terms of like card games, like modern.
Yeah,
games. But it's like it's got so much history, and
include me if you do it on stream. Yeah, sure.
I don't know. It's just so cool. There's just so much that really you can find a deck that you like a play style you enjoy. Like you can gamble your fucking heart out with the coin tosses and dice rolls, or you can just sit and fucking laugh at your opponent while they squirm as you burn them.
Hold on, I'm just gonna start writing down ideas.
Or you can play Karibo.
Because it's on my mind now. It's just writing down ideas.
A devil, and a second, more sinister devil.
It's my favorite kind of devils. What the fuck? 2 of them.
Karibo.
Grebo will never be playable.
Yeah, but you gotta have the heart of the cards.
I have no clue.
Probably should not cover that.
You might. I wonder what
Dark Fiend.
Darkufin.
I honestly think you would like. I think you would like to play like an Egyptian god deck. I think you'd like Slifer. I think Slifer can be painful, but I mean the god decks are cool. I mean they're always cool.
Gladius,
That's just
you
because
really,
the god cards are cool.
you really are a fossil. I actually didn't know what that was until about an hour ago. Com was trying to recommend me Warhammer 40k Gladius, and Parker and I misunderstood him, and we thought he was talking about Gladius, the game from 2003.
Yeah, they're fun when they work. honestly, any of like the most iconic, any of like you think Yu-Gi-Oh, any of the like iconic monster cards like fucking Dark Magician or Blue Eyes, something like that, something just that you're at least somewhat familiar with.
You want to play more Left 4 Dead 2 at some point.
They're very painfully slow. Okay, maybe not a. Okay, maybe not a. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not an Egyptian god deck. Just because you kind of have to. You got to know a little bit about what you're doing.
How much I like to think? It depends on the game. It really does just depend on the game. But I usually
No,
like.
if you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh, you would not want to. You would not want to have to fucking read your opponent.
Yeah. I think I can do without that. I just want to fucking cheese the shit out of people because it's really funny.
Oh no. What's like hyper cheese in like the current format?
Can beat any board. What is like a baton pass level of ridiculously cheesy?
Oh no.
Trickstar?
Mm.
What does that do? Like, what's the general baton pass? Yeah, like the Pokemon baton
Pass is like one it's something from Pokemon. It's like one Pokemon buffs and then you baton pass the buffs onto another stronger Pokemon. You
Yeah.
just switch them in.
Trickstar burns your opponent a lot. Interesting.
Yeah. I was thinking a burn deck would be good for you because any deck that's got kind of like a baton pass kind of effect to it.
Oh, I'm not like talking about the effect. I'm talking about just like level of cheesiness and brokenness. Because Baton Pass was ridiculously fucking busted. It still is. It's
Oh
completely
yeah,
banned.
Vanquish Soul.
It's completely banned from the metagame. I want something like that. Maybe that isn't so good it's completely banned from the format, but something that is like that level of silly. And not because it's like an actually strong deck, it's just like brain dead stupid simple.
Vanquish Soul would be pretty cool. I think you'd enjoy that.
Excuse me. Tag your monsters out into other monsters by reveal. Fuck.
It's pretty cool.
Deck. Vanquish Soul even randomly burns.
Vanquish Soul has a lot of effect, right? It's got like a bunch.
Heavy Borger hits for 1200 for existence.
Fucking heavy burger. if I'm just reading these now. I don't know. If you went into anyone's chat and just said Goblin Biker, what is the first thing you think that would pop into their mind? If they didn't have any notion of what we were already talking about, and you just run into somebody's chat room, fucking first time viewer, not even subbed, all caps Goblin Biker, and then gets fucking insta banned.
Oh, you know what? The only card that I can remember, this was a card that I had as a kid, is Hungry Burger.
Goblin Biker Gabunga.
What is the viability of this Hungry Burger?
Heavy Borgor.
There is a Hungry Burger deck? No fucking way. You cook your opponent's monsters? What the fuck? And turn them
Dude,
into
the
Hungry
game,
Burger?
this game is insane.
Not even joking. I kind of want to play the Hungry Burger deck.
Hungry Burger is real.
There's a ritual monster. Like, this deck looks really funny. You get bonus for using the right recipes to make the right monsters. That's so cool. I want to make this
I'm
deck.
telling you, dude, archetypes and fucking, I don't know, dude. It's just the shit.
Yeah. I really do kind of want to play a deck like this. This looks like right up my alley.
Yu-Gi-Oh is super sick, by the way. Yu-Gi-Oh is a card game that you actually can have fun just watching.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was ever going to be a thing before I got into Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I started watching it, and that's how I even got into it. Is because I was like, holy shit, this is awesome.
Oh, it's got so many counters.
And I'm not just talking Master Duel, you know. I'm talking just like I just watched videos about decks and people explaining how decks work, and then watched I mean, it was in Master Duel just because for the sake of the ease of showing us how to do something, you know, whatever. Booting up Master Duel on Steam is way easier than fucking going down to your local card store, setting up a camera, and fucking getting some fucking dickhead to come in and fucking run a couple rounds with you.
I might reset my alt to make a Hungry Burger deck just to help teach you if you ever commit to the idea.
That'd be badass. Very
That
valiant.
would be so cool. Let me in. Oh shit, hold on. Add Oscar in.
I'll add him.
Tell him to join.
Or excuse me. I'll add Mouse Quest.
Mouse Quest. Join the
Mouse Quest.
general chat in the server, Oscar, and then
Yeah,
he'll
join the
drag
general
you.
chat. I'll just drag you in here.
He's probably moving to his computer right now or putting on his headset or something.
You better fucking hurry up.
Which one? The little inner circle one, the macrocosms of stupidity. We're setting right now anyway, since I've always wanted to try Funny Burger deck. It seems really fucking silly. That just seems right up my alley for decks to build. Either that or Vanquish Soul.
There's a bunch of borderline shitpost decks just because it's funny. that actually can work, and you can like see some sort of success.
That's like what I like best. Is things that are
What do you
like
mean
really.
don't see it? You're in the server. What the fuck are you talking about?
Here, I'll just like ping you in the server. I pinged you. Go look. There he is.
Speak, Farquad.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's in the tunnels under the border right now.
Hold on, I
They got me.
gotta add him on Fuji Tech. Hold on. No,
Yeah,
why
add
are
me.
you? Why are you not working? Ah, give me a second.
What is point of stream?
We're just kind of chilling.
Speaking.
We're just chatting right now. There we go. Gotta move
I
him
see.
whenever
What is
for-
that?
Talking about
Oh, it's
Yugi Joe.
It's me.
Yeah, it's
Yugi
you.
Joe. It's it's funny you say that because of my harboring addiction since the NAIC. I have a Pokemon pack right in front of me.
Oh god, he's gambling again.
Can't believe this dog hasn't ever considered to add me yet. I don't need to add you on Fuji Tech because you've never been on VC.
After
Wow.
all we've been through.
Not here, not
Yeah,
for
after all
stream
we've been through,
anyways.
Doug, remember when you
Unless you just
smacked my
mean like adding you into the stream.
Dude, add me on insurance. We're
Add
close.
me on insurance.
Add me on insurance. Yeah, Doug, can you just like add me as your child under your insurance, please?
Bro, add me as beneficiary, please.
Please. You know what you should do? You should just like give him your name so we can have two.
The VC and your policy? What do you mean policy?
Fuck. Dick ballin'.
I just pulled up the stream. There's so much on the screen.
Yeah.
Oscar, how does my micro bone sound? Do I sound crispy?
Add me on your life insurance? Oh, I'm not inviting you to my life
Can you
insurance.
please add me as the sole beneficiary to your trust fund? Thank you.
Can you please just like add me to your MySpace? I've been sending your friend requests since 2008, please.
Dude, please add my number on your BlackBerry, please.
Once you
That's fine, I'm
reimburse, if you suddenly happen to
I'm
disappear.
opening the pack. I'm actually.
If you suddenly happen to disappear.
I wish
Wait, no,
I wish
dude.
I could set up like my phone in a way that I could actually stream me doing this, but whatever.
His bone. Posting up my
Mhm.
bone right now.
I mean, you can. I can do that real quick.
Yeah, but I wish I had like because if I have my tripod, because Landry refuses
Oh,
to
yeah,
give it
that's
back,
right.
by that means that I could like actually put it at a decent like angle. So I'll just tell you what I get, all right?
Okay.
And you can let your imagination. Caterpie
Wow.
looks like you.
What?
Magmar looks
Wow.
like you.
What?
Swulu looks like Parker.
Wait, what?
Beldum,
Oh, that's
No,
what
what
I
Pokemon was before that one?
Tapabulu.
Wooloo.
Oh wait,
Tapu who?
Wooloo. I thought you said
Wooloo, that-
Tapabulu, not
Oh,
Wooloo.
Wooloo.
Wooloo, the sheep, the one looks like Parker.
Yeah, I misheard
Oh,
you. I'm
the
sorry.
cheap.
Corviknight. Banette. Actually really sick.
That is kinda sick.
Barnett.
Banette.
Corviknight.
And
Big
Goro
fucking
looks
bird.
like you.
fucking
Blast. This
bird.
one's by Yukamori. I love Yukamori art.
Okay.
Okay.
Bombardier. I guess that's a new Pokemon.
Yeah, Bombardier's new.
Oh my god.
What?
In a wreck with a commercial vehicle.
You-
I want reimbursement.
You will not believe what card I just got.
To take a picture,
Did
I'll
he
throw it
just
up on
get-
screen.
He just
I
got
will-
fucking Pikachu.
No, it's better than Pikachu. Even better.
What could be better than
Flip flop.
Pikachu?
Two
I gotta turn my
Pikachu.
I need to
cameras.
turn my brain up.
Alright, sending it in DMs. This is like the best card ever. This is like the peak of my collection.
It's probably gonna be like a Piplup or something.
You'd think.
What the fuck?
I didn't even know this card was in this set. What the hell, man?
But
Whooper.
it's just a. It's. I mean, I'm not gonna say what it is because until I get it up on stream, but it's just. It's just that.
It's so cool.
Whooper.
It's just.
Whooper.
There. Oh my god.
Yeah, what thing is eyeing your favorite
Oh my God.
Pokemon? Image Hugangus.
Amogus.
Oh, fucking
Amogus.
Amogus.
Is a fucking Among.
Amogus.
Oh my god, Anya, did you see the hat I got at the NAIC? And the jacket as well. I got a jacket as well.
Thank you for joining the Lindarin intervention with the intervention. No, what's it called? Whenever there's like a little segment in between the actual show, like in kids' cartoons.
Like a little
Interjection.
Interjection, yeah. Thank you for joining the
I'd
Lindarin
have to
card
recheck
opening
the
interjection. Next week I will be gambling money.
Intermission. There we go.
Commercial
God,
break.
we're all fucking stupid.
Intermission.
We're fucking
was think-
dumb.
Dude, I'm fucking. I got
We-
Final Fantasy on the brain, bro.
Oh yeah, Parker, you saw how there's like cards for Animal Crossing Final Fantasy right now, right?
What?
There's Final Fantasy trading cards right now.
Oh yeah, in Magic. They're Magic cards. I don't really care.
Oh well, I figured that the Ardenef would be.
I might want to get the Zidane and Garnet one.
I don't know what that is.
Final
I
Fantasy
get a-
IX main characters. They have a duo card. They're on the same. They're in the same artwork. It's pretty cool.
I'd probably like just search up like on TCG Player or on eBay for like anything by Akihiko Yoshida. That's my favorite Square Enix artist. But other than that, I can't. Like, if it was Square Enix itself and not just Final Fantasy, I'd be so down. Like if there was a Nier card, I would pick up the shit out of that.
You would pick up the shit out of that.
Dude. Oh yeah, Nier stream when?
Oh, that's right. They have a super sick Ishtola card.
Hmm?
I
She's
will.
from
I will.
14. She's the
I'll-
cat girl.
I will put it
Oh.
on the list of games, Oscar, because I do. I kind of do want to give it a check, but
That
the
one's
only
over
thing is
$800.
that if Nier doesn't agree with my OBS, then there's going to be a problem. But if it streams it fine, then yeah, I might play it.
Realistically speaking, if the game can run on a Switch, it can run on your PC and work fine with OBS.
Yeah, fair enough.
What? They got a lightning card? That's badass.
Dude, let me know if they have. Let me know if they have like a Kane card from Final Fantasy IV. From what little I played of that game, I liked him.
But like here's the other picks, Oscar, is we
Wait,
have
who?
Oscar?
Oh,
here, I'm here.
You mean Kane Highwind?
Yeah,
The Dragoon?
I was asking for Parker because Parker asked you a question and you didn't answer.
Oh, I didn't hear a question from anywhere. I was just like, you were saying I have a list, and I was waiting.
I
for
said
that list.
who? Because I didn't hear you the first time.
Oh, I don't remember. It's Kane
It's
from
Kane-
Final
it's
Fantasy
Kane
IV.
Highwind.
That's his last name.
Yeah, he's a fucking Dragoon.
Yeah, I know that. I guess, but I guess I don't know.
Oh, dude,
Anyway.
the PV card is so cute.
Yeah,
What's
anyways. So we
And it's
have
not $47 cute.
we have Gladius, Yu-Gi-Oh, Chrono Trigger, Pikmin, and Left 4 Dead 2, and then it's like Nier maybe.
Dude, you gotta play Chrono Trigger. That's a fucking one of the greatest games ever made, and it's less than 40 hours. Come on.
Hold on.
I know.
Wait, who
It's
who
so
suggested Pikmin?
me.
I was gonna say based.
Holy shit, dude! They have a fucking.
I
card
really
for
like.
Excalibur
I
2.
kind of want to. I just like. I don't know. I want to play like Pikmin 2 or something.
I think starting with Pikmin 1 would be really fun. Like just seeing you go through the.
That is true.
I guess. Well, that's the thing. Would you go for like the whole series or just like the first two?
Oh my god.
I don't
they have a
know.
cup
Probably
noodle
just the
card.
first two. Maybe Pikmin 3 at some point. Secret of Mana 2.
They have a fucking.
We even
cup
have an
noodle
Omnia.
card.
Come join the stream.
Wait, you're gonna play Secret of Mana?
I gotta see.
That would be a very fun stream, actually. I would love to watch you play Secret Mods.
I have wanted to play like the Secrets games before.
It's the Monastery.
And a Gilgamesh card.
There's a Gilgamesh card?
Look at a Vanille. And it's like a fucking borderless.
Wait, I just realized, is
Oh,
Ace
dude, that's
Attorney
so
not on that list?
Oh, I also need to add the fucking Dragon Quest remakes on here.
Fucking Toneberry, cunt.
Oh, I had to think of what remakes you made. I think I told you. I got like 10 hours in Dragon Quest 3. I had to put that game to the side. It's a fun game. I'm just not in the mood for like a very straightforward RPG.
Yeah.
What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, Ace
The
Attorney
Final
as well.
Fantasy collector booster packs are going for almost $100 a pack.
What? Dude, the Pokemon store I went literally today and we had them like $5 a pack.
There we go. All right, here's what we're looking at like right
Why would the
now.
Pokemon store be listing magic cards?
Because it's like a trading card store in general, but I obviously go for Pokemon for
Yeah,
obvious
no, the
reasons.
collectors packs.
Yeah.
I
Oh, wait,
assume those are
booster packs
different.
or collector?
The collector booster packs.
I wouldn't
I
know.
assume they're
especially-
different.
I don't play Magic.
Oh.
Also, why am I not on this stream anymore? Where am I?
Hush! I realized too. I'm fixing that right now. There you
Put,
go.
What happened to
put
Sean?
Naughty instead of me.
He nutting? Wait, he's nutting.
I'm nutting.
Wait.
Dude,
There
this
we go.
Dingle art is so
There's
sick.
there's the
Look at
current
fucking
list.
Cecil.
We can figure out more stuff because there are more games that I
Cecil
want
de
to play. I
Darking
gotta think
Knighting.
about it.
I'm afraid to ask. What's Gladius?
It was a misunderstanding, but it's
It
an
was a game
old.
that I know and played a very, very, very long time ago. Like once. And then revisited well I actually never revisited to play it, but
I was
It's
gonna-
kind of
I
like
was gonna say-
it's like a Roman XCOM / Fire Emblem.
I was gonna say because I was like, oh, it's that arcade game. That's Galaga.
okay, I actually might need to
I'm
get some of
playing
these cards at
40K
some point. These are
Gladius
actually
right
so
now.
sick.
Yeah, dude, Parker, I'll send you the shop where I saw them at. They have some good prices for
Oh, they
their
got a
upcoming
Prompto
stuff.
card. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Anyways, so Com
My
said to play
wallet
Gladius,
bleeds.
and he meant Warhammer 40K Gladius, and we found Gladius for the PlayStation 2 in 2003.
Dude, you playing like obscure PS2 games would be so hell. so
But
hella cool.
like they
But we still
also
do.
that game also looks fucking sick.
Well, I'm looking at my cellular device right now.
It is pretty cool. From what I remember at least.
Oh, did you play?
Yeah, whenever I was a kid. I never beat it or anything. I just remember playing it whenever I was like really young. And then I remember going on like a crazy like search
this
for it
looks
because
cool.
I saw a video on it and my YouTube recommended and I was like, wait, that looks so familiar. And then I watched it and I was like, oh my gosh, wait, I like remember playing that game. And then well now
Okay,
now I remember.
Since we're on the topic of like obscure PS2 games, this doesn't necessarily need to go like immediately on the list. It could be a back burner game. I have a good recommendation.
Hmm.
Stella Duis, The Gate of Eternity.
Oh,
It is a PS2 strategy turn-based. It's basically a strategy game like Fire Emblem and whatnot, but it's made by the Atlas devs before like mainline Persona and shit. And I
yeah.
heard it's actually really good because that was during the peak year that they were on their high shit, like with Digital Demons, Digital Devil Sagas, Duology. You need to play those games, and all those bangers they came out during that same period.
Of course the fucking Tifa card is fucking almost $100.
Yeah, I'm not shocked with that one. Give me a Sephiroth card. I would actually.
Freya card. Why are all the Final
Freya.
Fantasy 9 cards like really cheap? That actually makes me want to fucking blow my head off.
I need to finish 4, but I also need to finish everything else.
People don't understand peak, even if it hit them in the face.
Yeah,
They
well,
they only see Phoebe and they're like, oh my gosh, wait, dude, it's like literally a fucking black mage.
you'll go like, ooh.
And it's like, yeah, dude, he is literally okay. The Kefka card is more expensive than the Tifa card. People are actually sane. I can't believe it.
Love Kafka.
Kefka? Who's Kefka?
That's the main villain of 6.
From 6.
I hit
Oh,
dog
yeah,
all the
no
time.
spoilers, no
Clown.
spoilers, no spoilers.
What the fuck, man?
It's not spoilers. It's literally like on the fucking game art.
No, I mean, like, just like any further details. No. I want to play the game completely blind.
Well, get this. He's a clown.
No!
It's not like it's literally his whole character.
Can we
design
hit
or
on
anything.
dog instead? Oh god.
Can we hit on dog and who's dog?
I'm dogging it.
I'm dogging it right now.
Holy shit!
Anyways,
What?
Yu-Gi-Oh with more.
One of the
Anya?
cards is over $2,000.
Yeah, Anya is one of my good friends. She's in
Oh, the
chat
one in
right
chat?
now. Yeah.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Hold up.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah, I guess. Let me know if my mic's okay. By the way,
It's-
I just
it's-
definitely threw.
It sounds kind of like shit, but it's not like inaudibly bad. Like I can understand everything that you're saying. It just kind of is muffled.
Is it muffled? Okay, give me one
No
second.
fucking way.
What?
How about now?
The Japanese exclusive borderless black traveling chocobo
Black.
is selling for over $6,000. There are listings for 20.
Oh
Good
my
God.
god. Wait, what are you looking for?
Oh,
What are
by
you
the
looking
way,
on?
all of the other traveling chocobos
God.
go for over $1,000. Majority of them are over $2,000.
When you say there's a listing, what website are you looking on?
PCG player.
Yes.
Okay, be
It,
careful
it
with
looks
that.
from listings. It looks from listings all over the place,
Yeah, because if you look at it, it'll either
and
show
then
you
averages them out, and it says what most people are selling them for.
Yeah, that's why I do the Pokemon. Because it'll either like if it shows you the cheap price first, it'll be like, oh, it's cheap because it's from a different region, or it'll be like, oh, it's a decent card. My dog just like ate it and I pissed on it.
Even then, the market price is still $4,000 for that black chocobo, the borderless black chocobo.
Yeah, that's insane. Is my mic quality better by the way, or what?
It sounds a little bit better. Yeah.
That's
Okay,
insane.
I took off my $15 pop filter that I've been having for years, and I don't think it matters. And so maybe that's been the issue. Also, I just saw your Steam because you have it pulled up. Don't play the Secret of Mana remake. If you're gonna play Secret of Mana, play the SNES original version. Just play
Okay.
ROM of that.
Okay.
It is
It'll
better.
save you. Yeah,
Is it
it's way
on
better.
here, or am
And
I gonna
save
need
you a
to
lot of
emulate
money.
it? I don't really care if I have to emulate it, but
It's an SNES game, dude. You'll be able to emulate it, no problem.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's super easy.
Aren't there other
The only
secret
one
game? Like, aren't there others, or is Secret of Mana? I must be thinking about something else.
No, the
No,
series is the Mana
there are.
series.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the Secret series, it's Mana. And yes, there's other ones like Trials of Mana, which you could
Yeah.
play either the remake
Wait.
or the original. That one I heard good things about remake wise.
I was
Um,
mistaking it for this game. This is a completely different game.
What is that?
This is Tales of Symphonia.
Animated game.
It's a very
Wait, go back one.
this.
The one, like one more. Another one actually. No, I mean like go backwards.
Is this too backwards? I don't know what you're talking about.
You go forwards. Go back to the Symphonia thing.
Okay,
The
which
third
one?
image.
The third one.
Wait,
This one?
The third image. That one.
Oscar, who did you say your favorite Final Fantasy artist was?
Okay, I just want to let you know. Saw the brown-haired guy, and I thought Richter. Anyways, what were you saying, Parker?
Who did you say your favorite Final Fantasy artist was?
Ooh, his name is Yoshi. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank now.
Yoshitaka Amano?
Yoshitaka Amano is a great artist, but it's Akihiko Yoshida.
Hmm.
He did the art for Final Fantasy 12, Bravely
I know.
Default. Yeah, he's an amazing artist. I love him to death.
I just didn't know that you were that cringy.
No cringe about it, dude. I love
And
his art. He's a
wrong.
great artist. Wrong? Huh?
I mean, he's fine.
What do you mean he's fine?
The art for 12 isn't. remarkably good compared to the other Final Fantasy games.
Wh-
I feel like that's
Okay,
actually something that 12 lacks a little bit is its art. I think
okay.
it's very complex looking, but I think that's all that it has going for it. Outside of that,
Keep
the
in
character
mind,
designs are all very
okay, keep in mind, like in
mid.
Final Fantasy 12, I'm not speaking from any experience for Final Fantasy 12. The only Final Fantasy experience I have is playing like the first 4 hours of 4 that I liked a lot, and playing Cloud and Sephiroth and Smash. And I will say, while I don't necessarily know his experience in Final Fantasy 12 with things, I know his experience in the art for Nier Replicant and Nier Automata and Reincarnation, I guess, whoever really talks about that, and Bravely Default. And I think he's an amazing artist at what he does there.
Yeah, he also did Tactics.
Oh, no, yeah, he
And
did absolutely.
I don't really like the Tactics art.
Oh, Trick. Tactics on the list, too.
Oh yeah, I've tried Fire Emblem or not Fire Emblem Tactics.
No. Do not play Final Fantasy Tactics. Play Tactics Ogre.
Okay.
What? No, do both.
Yes.
Do both.
No, play Tactics Ogre. Do not play Final Fantasy Tactics. Play Tactics Ogre, emulate that shit, and then I mean, I guess play Final Fantasy Tactics if you want. But Tactics
Listen to me.
Tactics Ogre, in my opinion, I think is a bit more influential. I think it's a better game.
Tactics over Ogre.
Okay, I need
You
to
can play
start.
both, just like.
I need to start like putting these in order of which ones that I want to do like more urgently, I guess.
I mean, is there any sense of urgency actually with any of these?
No, but I just want to do it in like a list of priority of what I want to get to first.
That's fair. So, when is that Mario Party stream happening?
Oh God. I don't know. Whenever we're all on and awake at the same time, which never fucking happens.
Near Automator.
Near Automator. So yeah,
I mean, that is what it is called.
the list
I
of
think his art in Nier is definitely the strongest.
I'm sorry, I was zoning out. What'd you say?
I said his art in Nier is definitely the strongest, but that's just because I feel like it fits the vibe of Nier a bit better than it fits the vibe of Final Fantasy.
I guess I can't really say because again, I don't play Final Fantasy. I played Nier. I
I don't
played
know,
Breaking
dude.
Guard.
Hi,
It feels
Saga.
like it's like the same thing I've kind of got for. He's also the Final Fantasy 14 character designer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't really like anything about 14's characters.
Oh my god.
I don't. But it's not
No.
their designs that bother me as much as it is I just don't really think any of them are all that memorable.
Which Mario Party? I think we'd either, realistically speaking, if we wanted like, since I don't think it'd be like a constant thing, if we wanted to get our time's worth and good content, we'd either play Mario Party 3, 6,
Mario
or
Party.
Superstars. Superstars is the most like recent, consistently good one because it takes a lot of good stuff from the older games and like remasters it really well. 6 is just BS beyond imagined, and 3 is just
True.
chaos.
I think I want to play
Wait,
6.
so which one did you say we were gonna play?
I think we can do 6. Bye,
I'd be down for
Com. Bye, 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 bye. Good night.
Up above. Because it's consistent.
Wait, which one?
I'm
6.
presuming 6.
Yeah,
6.
6.
I'm fine for 6.
Yeah, 6 is cool.
We'll put
We
it. We'll
just need
put
to, like-
it 5th in the list of. So the current list and order of things that I'll probably get to. It's not like I'm gonna play one thing all the way through and then play the next one all the way through, but like I'll probably play 2 or 3 of these at a time. Maybe is Gladius, Yu-Gi-Oh, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest remakes, Mario Party 6, Ace Attorney, Pikmin, Tactics Ogre, Gates of Eternity, Tactics, and then I put Nier at the bottom because I don't know if I'll actually get to that one yet or not.
Wait. Show the list real quick, please. I'm sorry.
Here, I'll just put it up on stream.
Yeah.
There you go. And we can add more things to it, but
All right. Hear me out.
mm-hmm. Are you gonna fucking say something?
This motherfucker lags IRL.
Are you okay?
He's just not responding.
Yes, I will play Ace Attorney Saga. I do want to play Ace Attorney. Not necessarily because I want to, but like everybody in my chat wants me to.
Put Tell Me Dashi Life on there. Or at least Metopia.
I can replay Metopia. I haven't played Metopia in so fucking long, so we can put Metopia.
I think Metopia would have great I think Metopia would have great chat interaction, honestly.
What do you mean I hate you, Saga? I don't.
Who hates what?
Saga keeps saying I hate him.
Dude, left.
Oh, Saga
for
pushed
Fred.
the monkey.
Metopia.
If it wasn't for the fact this is a stream, I'd do a really loud monkey sound.
Dude, Left for Fred. I love Left for Fred.
Left for Fred. We can kind of just play that whenever the fuck we want.
Yeah, mods.
necessarily-
We need to watch our movies.
Left 4 Dead 2.
Can we do that without getting copyrighted?
Why would you get copyrighted?
For like watching the Fred trilogy movies?
Oh, we can
Oh,
watch
that?
those.
Like, can we?
So the thing
shit's
is,
on
Oscar, I'm not monetized. I don't have to care about copyright. I can do whatever I want.
Okay, but it's one thing to get copyrighted for music, and it's another thing to be copy striked for like having content that's not yours in it. Like, for example, let's say you watch the Fred the movie 1.
I think I'm pretty sure that I can just do whatever because it doesn't matter because my channel isn't monetized. I'm not making any money off of it.
It's less about money and more so if like your channel stays, because you don't know how Fred's agents are gonna go after you.
I don't think Fred has any.
I don't know, dude. His father's John Cena. Like, don't you know?
Can I wait? Let me just try and like look this up because I'm curious now. Can I watch the Fred movie live on stream? Yeah. Oh,
Fred the movie.
That's not what I was looking for. Okay, it's Disney.
Perfect.
They would fuck my shit.
Never mind. He's got
wait, Fred the
lawyers.
movie's
He's also got a
Disney?
fucking military.
Holy
Fred the movie is
shit.
Nickelodeon, though.
Oh no, it's on Disney Plus, which means it's Disney.
Okay,
strike
like
the
at the
dog.
same time, Nightmare on Elm Street movies are also on Disney Plus. So I don't know what you're on about,
I don't know.
Disney just owns so much.
including Freddy Krueger. I'm trying to think of stuff I'd read. Also, if you were to play Nier, I wouldn't necessarily recommend you play Drakengard first. Not the fact that like the games aged poorly, because they did, and that would be fun regardless. Nier 1's story didn't age well, particularly one character.
Was he racist?
No,
What's wrong with him?
he's a pedophile.
Oh,
And another
nothing
member
strange to YouTube.
And another member of the team is an actual child.
Ah,
Yeah.
Well, he's not as bad as the family channels.
I will throw
That's fair.
Dragons.
Put it
I'll
on
throw,
there.
Just put it on the fucking stream.
I'll throw Dragon's Dogma in there. Either one or two. I like Dragon's Dogma 1 a lot, but I haven't played 2, so I'll figure out which one I want to play when I get that far.
Oh, dude, Okami. Okami would be such a sick stream, actually.
I don't
It makes
know
me
how
so
that would
sad.
Okami, but I will play that. Okami, that will
Okami.
go right here.
I think Okami at least has to go like,
Fuck off,
yeah.
dick. Okay.
Who would we
Sorry.
say that to? Actually, on the Topic of Capcom, would you play like a Resident Evil game?
Well, okay, now that you've put it out there, Alien Isolation.
Oh, that would be a.
Oof.
Ooh.
That is one of the scariest games ever.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Yes. It's not even like close. That game is so incredibly fucking scary.
I don't know, dude. Doki Doki's literature club kind of got me spooked.
Alien, like xenomorphs are already scary. Just like existing and just seeing them in the movies is already fucking scary. And then actually having to survive against one, like an organism that is like so incredibly beyond effective at hunting, and it's just like how it's just how.
Okay, that is actually really.
How do you
true,
not
maybe.
shit your whole asshole?
That's the neat part. You do.
How do you not shitting assing really harding?
As for the
Okay.
Resident Evil games, I'm kind of indifferent towards them.
I
They're
think
not
it'd be
something
fun
that-
to at least watch play
You
4.
need to fight Nemesis, dude.
Oh yeah, wait.
Or
Nemesis
play the
would be
Resident.
hilarious.
Either that or play the Resident Evil game. I forgot which one it was. I think it might be Resi 6, where you play as Chris. Like roided up Chris, and you just punch the shit out of boulders and shit. You can play that one.
Sick.
That one's funny.
Sick.
There's a something that you can do in that Resident Evil game, whichever one it is. I don't think it's 6. I actually don't even know which one it is.
You should specifically play the Resident Evil game that came for the GBA. That's literally just like a Japanese-only visual novel.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Yeah, just like click through it and call it a stream.
In the game where you play as like roided up fucking Chris, you fight Wesker, and
Oh yeah,
when
I've
you're
seen people
fighting
talk about
Wesker, you can
Wesker.
shoot a rocket launcher at him, and he'll catch the rocket, and then you can walk towards him and fucking clothesline the rocket and make it explode in his fucking face.
That's
so
fucking
cool.
awesome.
And by the way, Chris is completely fine. Wesker gets knocked on his ass.
Which one is that
Chris
one?
just fucking indestructible. I don't know which one this is.
This is
Please.
6.
Please play
Is it
RE5.
6?
It's 6, yeah. Oh,
Well, then
Resident
6
Evil
is the
would be
best
so much
one. Play
fun.
6 because it's funny.
I was gonna say, I think I'm most interested in that because that sounds really fucking funny.
It is
Yeah,
very funny. It's funny. It's
Resident-
funny not because it's a Resident Evil game. It's funny because it's just so incredibly fucking absurd.
You're basically playing your own like Michael Bay movie.
That's
Basically.
awesome.
Yeah.
I think it can also be like brutally difficult. But I could
Yeah.
be misremembering that. I might be misremembering that.
What else?
But just fighting Wesker, shooting him, and he's like dodging the bullets, and then you fucking punch him in the dick or something, like, or like clothesline a fucking rocket and make it blow up in his face. No, Chris was so strong he was throwing hands with Wesker and winning. The dude that literally dodges bullets.
The dude that literally got
He
like
just started
modified
throwing
with
haymakers
zombie shit.
and just fucking landing clean, flush on the face.
Flush. Beladro. Oh, wait. I got
I need
one.
to try and find it because I remember I saw a meme and it was like, who the fuck gave Chris steroids? And he's fucking and it's just like brutalizing fucking Wesker.
What the fuck? I just noticed. My music has perished.
I couldn't even tell. I had the stream up screen, but I just like.
Oh no, it
muted
is Resident Evil 5.
Is it 5?
Yeah, it is 5.
I could have sworn that was 6. In Resi 5, he's just sort of like a normal dude. Oh, ActRaiser?
Maybe ActRaiser. I know that the remake came out for that.
Don't
is
play
the
the
bottom?
remake.
It's also bad.
It's like Flash animation tweening.
Hmm.
And plus, save yourself the money. Just like emulate the first game, or maybe
Yeah.
the sequel too.
Okay, no. The one that we're talking about is 6. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. I was like, yeah, because in 5 he's like,
because Chris is in 5, but in 5 it's Chris and Jill.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because like in five, like, because in five
he's
he's like,
not
oh, I'm a
roided.
normal dude trying to kill those zombies, and in six he's like, where's Whisker? I got to find
Where is
him.
Whisker?
Where's Whisker?
You should also play Balan Wonderworld.
No.
No.
I'm literally just scrolling through stream right now. I'm just throwing the Katamari. Let's go.
Katamari Damacy would be funny.
Katamari Damacy would be such like a chill stream. I would love to watch that actually. I have so many good memories watching people play the game, more so playing the game myself.
I will have to say with full discrepancy is that everything after a certain point is like kind of gonna be up in the air because by the time I get to it, it's gonna have been a couple of weeks and I may have changed my mind about a couple of things. But like up to the point of like Ace Attorney, I think everything before Ace Attorney I would definitely will play sometime soon.
You're definitely gonna play Mario Party 6 before Ace Attorney. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
God, I have to get the GameCube controller ready then.
I'm just gonna use my fucking PlayStation controller.
No, dude, you understand. You're gonna break the fucking joysticks with the pulley minigame.
Oh god.
I don't think it's on that one. I don't want to look at what minigames they are to like spoil myself, but I don't think 6 has any of those games or minigames. Sorry.
But like I will definitely play Gladius probably sometime. I'll try it out sometime this week, and if I like it, I'll keep playing it. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! That'll be whenever I get a chance that Parker and Anya are both on, which might happen sometimes, but not often enough. Chrono Trigger will probably be like my next mainstay game if I really end up liking it. If I don't end up liking it all that much at the start, I'll probably play Dragon Quest Remix and then come back and finish it. Alien Isolation, I don't know what the fuck I'll do with that. I'll just kind of play that whenever I feel like. And
I feel like that
then
game would be fun to watch in like during October for like, oh hee hee,
that's so long from now though.
spooky season.
You forget I don't have a job. Yeah, that's true.
Spooky
But
season.
you yeah,
do have a
actually,
job.
You do.
No, chat, yeah.
I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about Amia. I do
Yeah.
have a job. Yes, I have a job. I have to work.
Yeah, you fucking
7
work
hours
and
a
you
day.
twerk and you twerk 7 hours a day and
Chat, I'd like to
Anyways.
fully disclose any of the rumors. I'd like to confirm that Doug doesn't indeed work at the oil rig.
I will probably choose between Okami and Ace Attorney as to which one of those I'll stream first, and it's probably going to be an Ace Attorney game.
Doug is actually
Oh.
an underwater welder.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
He
Dead
makes
Space?
300 grand a year.
What?
Dead Space.
Dead Space.
You gotta play Dead Space, dude. That'd be like
Ah.
such a great thing to watch.
It's really cool, but I won't play it for a really long time if I'm going to play Alien Isolation because I can only handle so many horror games.
I mean, I understand that, but like add it to the list in general.
I will get to it at some point.
Also,
not
if
gonna
you're
put
gonna
it on
play a
this
new
list.
game, if you're gonna start with a new game, play Replicant.
Okay.
Actually, would I even recommend Replicant? Because like technically, chronologically and story-wise, does make sense to play first. But
Have you
endings, but the rest of the endings suck ass.
Have you played
But
Prey
they're so good.
2017? No, I have not played.
Right.
Hold on, let me pull that up real quick. What is it called? Prey 2017.
Isn't that a movie?
No.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I don't even know.
Well,
what
maybe
this
it. Well,
is.
okay. Well, it might be. I don't know. All that I know
Sounds like
is
a
that
movie.
Prey is indeed in video game.
Video game? Gamey.
It's cool.
Go ahead, Seth. Give me some of the
Hey,
deets.
people. In all seriousness,
We're watching a
it's game
Seth
of
video
full-on
on stream, what the
crowdfunding,
fuck?
Where you get jump scared by filing cameras.
I can just
Goddamn.
tell you. I can just tell you. If you do not want to watch the full 28-minute Seth
No,
video.
fuck that. I'm not watching the
Well,
full.
I don't know, but it probably
No, fuck
sticks
it.
to walls.
Okay,
Of
basically,
course I can do it.
you are
Good thing there's a
retard.
conveniently
Your
ramp-shaped
brain
trail of
is
glue I can
is
climb up.
completely
Maybe
fucking
I can use
fried.
this weapon to
These
climb up other
aliens,
things in the future.
can like morph and shapeshift and shit into like things in the environment. It's a lot of like reality shit where it's like you can't really trust everything that's around you. That's where the horror comes from.
Oh yeah.
And it's like crazy supernatural beings that like warp reality and shit around
Can you
them
look away for 1 second?
and
Is this
shit like
Half-Life?
that. It's cool.
Make you play prop hunt?
It is, yeah, it is prop hunt because the mimics can like turn into literally anything.
Oh, that's actually kind of really cool.
And so you'll kind of like get like there's like a little
I'll throw that in
giveaway
here.
that they have that there's mimics around, and so you'll just be like looking at shit and like punching computer monitors, seeing if it's a mimic, and then
I'll put Dead Space on here, kind of close to the bottom. Yeah, we'll throw Prey in there.
and they like fry your mind and shit, and there's like skill trees that you can go down
that
because you can
sounds-
also shapeshift.
Oh, cool. That just sounds like pants shittingly terrifying.
You can
That
turn
does sound
into
scary.
Apple.
Oh, there's a certain game that I think is missing here.
What?
Judging by the fact that it's me saying
No,
it, I feel
I'm
like
not
you know.
playing Necopara.
What? No, why would you really assume I was gonna suggest that?
Because you used to always do that. Okay, what are you gonna suggest?
First of all, when did I ever suggest Necropara?
We're not going over this. We go over this like every fucking other day.
Okay, fine. Even though it's not true at all, this is defamation live on chat. Oh, cassette piece. It's like Pokemon but open world. It's sick.
That's cool.
Is cassette base good?
I've heard good things about
Review
it.
in 3 minutes. Give me the deeds.
Virgin
Anyways.
Slip, yeah, right.
What were you gonna suggest, Oscar?
He wants to play Necropara
I
so
don't.
badly.
I really don't. Not ever.
Oh, what the bird doing?
This double battles was cool.
Oh, what the fuck is the bird doing?
That's actually pretty cool.
Guys,
Hyper
Yeah,
South.
Wait, do you just like wait? Do you just like make your own Pokemon?
No, but what you do is that you basically what you do, if I remember the concept right, you fight monsters, you take their abilities, and you can combine other abilities with their like that.
Yeah, but it like fucks with the sprites
Yeah,
like that, and
but you also combine the
you
movesets
literally
entirely.
can just like create your own Pokemon with different combinations.
Pretty sure. Ben Sheep.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, I was gonna suggest Digital Devil Saga.
It's double battles with cool Pokemon twists. Okay, Trey, you might like that one because it is double battles.
I
will
can apply
probably-
my elite ball knowledge.
Yeah,
Double Battle, Elite, Incineroar.
Oh fuck.
like you hit plastic with fire and it starts poisoning on physical hits. What the hell?
Oh.
Fucking breathe these fumes, motherfucker. Start burning tires in the battlefield. Just like a black plume of smoke just encompasses the enemy.
Oh, it's got multiplayer drop in and drop out. That's cool.
That's kind of cool, actually.
You can create a localized low pressure system and collapse the enemy's lungs. You can't do that. I wish you could though. That'd be funny.
It has the Breath of the Wild stamina bar. That's cool.
That's the only reason I would ever be an airbender or even want to be an airbender is it's just so incredibly OP.
I don't know. anything
Yeah,
about it.
didn't that guy Zahir do that to somebody?
I don't know. That's what I would do though. If you have control over
Wait,
air, then you
whoa,
can
hold
just
on.
create a low pressure system around somebody so low that there's
Yeah,
like
well-
you collapse their lungs and stop them from being able to breathe.
He
Or
totally
you can
does that.
literally
Wait,
take
look.
or you can literally take the air out of their lungs.
Check this. Check it on stream.
Wait, no way. Wait, they put this in Avatar?
This is. Yeah, he fucking kills somebody with that technique. That's just like an actual
the
thing that they do.
fuck?
What the hell? What is it? What is that
Okay,
talking
I
about?
thought that was like the edgy thing to do to be like, oh, it's fucking yeah, I'd be that. I didn't think that
Like,
they,
you just
they actually did that. I thought it was just like a conceptual thing. Like,
No,
oh, if I could control air, I
Fucking
could do
a
that. No,
fanfic.
they literally can do that.
There are a lot of people who die in Avatar.
What the hell?
Like not even like one or two characters. Like, oh my god, the big
Okay,
bad
yeah,
is
yeah.
dead.
Well, I mean, I guess killing people really isn't that weird considering they literally have
This
blood
is the
bending.
kids' cartoon with blood bend. What is blood bending? What
Oh,
is
that's a
that?
fun.
It's
Ooh, that's a
exactly what
fun
it
one.
is.
Wait, hold on. I can fucking. All right,
You
we're
you can
watching.
bend people's blood like a liquid. It's like a really it's so you know how there's like lightning bending with it's like a section of like fire bending that's like crazy elite. Well, there's like a crazy taboo like bending for water, and it's blood bending where you can bend the people's blood in their bodies and like contort their bodies and shit. It's fucking crazy.
I like how you said, like, you know how
Yeah,
it's like
here
this
you
and
go.
that. I don't know. I've never seen the show.
Here
I
you
just
go.
explained it to you.
It might
Oh,
tweak
thank
out a little bit,
you.
but yeah.
This is fucked up because it basically just allows you to control somebody. It's like a puppet, but you can like completely just fucking bend their arms and shit and make them do whatever you want them to.
Whoa.
Imagine sending all of somebody's blood to their eyes and making their eyes burst.
Yeah.
Or sending blood away from their brain just long enough to make them brain dead but still alive.
Or imagine like having someone accidentally smash their thumb and then sending all the blood of that to make it a cartoonishly large wound.
That would just like all the blood fucking leaks through a single cut.
Turn them into a meatball.
Yeah, like
Fuck yeah.
like a goofy ass like hurt wound.
There is a wait no there is a motherfucker I think in Korra that gets brutalized by a blood bender. It's basically like an assassination. Go back.
Yeah, wait.
Before I forget, Jackbox would be fun.
Jackbox would be fun. Yeah, the only other person who does it is Amon.
Yeah, I think it's the motherfucker in the mask.
Yeah, Amon, I think does fuck somebody's ass up with it.
On.
It's like a really powerful person too.
I think it must be Aang. He does that shit to. I think he does that shit to Aang, and then Aang goes fucking Avatar state on him. Or Starlock. His brother.
There you have Korra.
Group?
That's a different guy entirely.
That's cracked.
Is that Aang?
Yeah.
No, that's Tenzin.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Where's the one?
That's Mr. Forehead.
Is this it? This is
Oh
what
my
I'm
god, it's
thinking about?
Megan.
I think this must be it.
There's Angu.
I fucking love both of these shows.
I don't think that was it. I think it was with the fucker in the mask. He was in the mask and he just like stood there.
Oh no, you're thinking about Amon taking somebody's bending away with blood bending.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Hold on.
You could do that?
Yeah, they explain it through some means. Hold on. Let me find it. Amon taking away bending. God, I don't know why my opera is just running like as slow as it humanly can. Removed bending, all scenes. Yeah. That's what he does. He grabs you by the forehead and just like removes that shit.
He's like, give me that shit.
Holy shit.
And it makes people like tweak out really fucking hard.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, please don't do this.
You see, after these scenes, they'd proceed to play SpongeBob.
Just please don't take my bend.
Up next, SpongeBob on Nickelodeon.
SpongeBob soul gets sold for a nickel pipe.
They're always so like weird too. Like the fucking just like their eyes fucking tweak out hard as hell.
I know, this show is like animated like it's just like a straight up anime.
I think this is the one that I'm thinking about. Where he does it to this chick.
Yeah.
I don't think it is, never mind. No. One of them dude, I swear one of them like tweaks.
It's this guy right here. I know what you it's this guy right here, yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's scary. Yeah, he can just force you to do it.
Oh my god, it's the character.
God, that's like fucking terrifying.
Hold up. What's video number 8?
Yeah, it's like you can't even run away.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Because he can
5,
just
6,
stop
7,
you.
8. Oh, this is a music video.
Oh, I see. I see.
He can just fucking stop you in your tracks. He'll fucking siphon
God,
your shit.
I'm trying to think about like what my favorite form of bending
Is
was, and
that a
it's gotta.
Rambo scene?
I don't know what that was. I think my favorite has got to be the fucking forehead lasers.
Forehead. What? What is the
Holy shit,
show?
combustion bending. That's what it's called. I remember now.
Full Metal
Do you
Alchemist.
remember these guys? Fucking Crashy Crashy Boom Man
The
or
history of
whatever his name
combustion.
was.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, okay, look. This is a different lady. This was my favorite. This is my favorite user of this, but I fucking love
Fucking
combustion bending.
retard bender.
Look at this shit. She shoots lasers out of her fucking forehead.
Why?
Ow!
I've waited 13 years to feel this warm.
How
Is
does
it
that
like
even?
force field mind bending?
I cast blow pancakes with mind.
It is literally just mind bending. You know, like,
It's so cool. It's a
Fucking migraine
subject of
bending.
fire bending. She just fucking.
It's called combustion bending.
Yes, it's so fucking sick. It's got to be my favorite bending form.
I will say, for these scenes that you've shown me so far, the compositing goes crazy.
I think it's just like, it's almost like you can just create like localized explosions.
Yeah, it basically is. It's a fire bending set.
Fucking laser guided missile.
I know that she kills herself with it too. We'll probably
she
get to see
actually?
that. Yeah, we'll probably get to see that.
That's funny. Does she like it just like point blanks her?
Yeah. Hold on. I totally can find
That's
that.
a very, very like the fact that she can kill herself with it is very funny.
Oh yeah. Here it is, right here.
Oh, does somebody just like completely stop it and it just fucking blows her head off?
Basically. Yeah, you don't get to
That's-
see it, but
Oh.
she fucking she just blows her head up.
That's fucked.
Oh my god.
She turned into a pile of ash.
That's insane.
Oh yeah, there's the original guy. This fucking guy.
Who the fuck is this?
This was just he appeared for like one episode, maybe two, I think. He just fucking laser beams them.
This looks already like a scene from like Fist of the North Star.
There he is. With a stupid gauntlet. And then he just fucking does his thing. I know he comes back later and Sokka fucking kills him. Hold on.
I just think that airbending is just the most practical.
It is like realistically speaking, it is. This is not practical at all. All you do is fucking mind lasers. Yeah. Here, where does Sokka fucking domes him? Look at this shit. Oh wait, no, he already did it. Wait, did he do it?
Oh no, no.
Hold on. Fucking domes this shit.
All right, buddy. Don't fail me now.
I could have
Oh my
sworn
God.
that blew his ass up. I guess I just misremembered.
No, Trey, we can only
That's
have so
fucking
many
stupid.
suicides here.
I honestly, for as much hate as it gets, I think that Legend of Korra is so much better. I wouldn't say so much better, but I do like it more. It's not better, I just like it more.
He likes it more, chat.
It's true.
Okay, he likes it more.
I do.
I would hear. How dare he disrespect the masterpiece that is
Chat, I think I'm over here stroking my
Legend of
bone.
Avatar.
Uh, anyways,
Doesn't he know how great that show is? It's so amazing. I've seen all of it. I should know.
it's perfect.
Chat, who else out here be stroking they bone?
No, don't say that.
I was gonna say, can we say stuff like that?
Yeah, you can say that. That's so nonsensical. It's like you
It's
can't.
so
It can't even
it's
be
so
like
whatever. Nobody gives a shit.
like stroking they bone. Who gives a shit?
We don't got you.
Imagine being in a court of law and it's like we have the chat logs right here. You asked her. I'm up stroking my bone right now. Can I please get a pic? What did you mean by that?
Which bone were you stroking, huh?
We're going.
Fucking Chris Hansen walks in.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Where is
you
it?
putting that on?
Yeah, I typed in papaya and it's just giving me a bunch of videos about how to cook
Because
papayas.
it's dash papaya or
Whatever.
such
I
a
can
weird
find
word.
it. I can find it like this. Papaya, 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 papaya.
see it's papaya.
Whatever.
Come on, let's get him.
I just needed something to throw on as background music.
The songs have so much bass.
Okay, I'm
funky
just
bass
doing,
lane.
I'm just doing some analyzing right here. So for the main 3 YouTube shorts, Rick Astley, Anime Girl, and Most Polite Cat.
I seriously don't know what's gonna be in here because I go through shorts so
Madagascar, Ringo,
San Diego.
another anime girl. That's
San Diego.
Undertale.
Well, Earthbound Undertale. A guy playing the saxophone and whoever that fucking guy is.
Dude, that's
Cat,
me?
bird, Jufuku.
Can I say that?
Yeah, you can say bean. What?
Hmm?
Not everything's got to be about you, Oscar.
Well, I gotta find that Madagascar one. I gotta see what this is. I gotta see what this is. What is this?
San Diego.
Top 5 Madagascar.
Oh my god.
Número 5.
Número 5.
Meloman Speech.
Meloman Speech.
Número 4. Ili que tomó bait.
I'm on it.
Número 3. Scary Theory.
This is beyond shit post, dude. I
This
don't even
is
know
a
what
beyond
this
this shit post. This is what the fuck? This is like
is. Made by some fucking Ecuadorian 3-year-old.
Scary Homesiade.
Mods.
Mods ban the Ecuadorians.
Madagascar Grande.
Madagascar Grandma.
So here's the gosh darn squeaker on this thing. It's gotta have a squeaker.
Top 5 Madagascar.
I know you said Ecuadorian, but I thought you said mods banned the equator.
Mods ban the Ecuadorian.
Mods, get rid of the northern hemisphere, please. Thank you.
Mods, no more users from Ecuador.
Wait. Who's mods? Who's a mod? Who's a mod?
Parker, that's it.
Me.
Why can't I be a mod? Make me one.
Fine, I will. I gotta find you in chat first.
Good. And I will promise not to ever abuse my power.
Time out. When
No.
you say time out. Okay, here. Fine. You're a mod now. Yes, you can be a manager
Yay.
moderator. There you go.
I'm out Ochner.
Alright.
Can I time him out?
I don't know.
No, I can't.
Can I time him out?
I
Can't
don't
time
know.
out other mods.
Oh.
Mods can't time out mods.
Stupid.
All right, chat. Who wants to say something very bad and get banned?
No, please don't say anything bad in my chat. I don't think there's really anybody there.
They don't even have to say anything bad. You can just ban them.
All right, Chad. Please, in order to have some engagement, let us know your IP address. Show of hands. Come on.
Show of hands. Can I get some IP addresses? Can we ask for that?
Sir Jester Cole, you look very shareable friendly today.
No.
Come on.
No, I don't think you can ask for somebody's IP address.
I don't think so either. I'm worried about saying that and somebody actually doing it, and I get in trouble.
Okay, if someone actually does that live in your chat, that will be beyond impressive. Like at that point, I'd be like, "How?"
I wouldn't doubt.
I wouldn't even remove the message. I would just let it be there.
In fact, I would like personally ask you to put it on like the main background that's filled with other stuff, and be like, just
because that would just be beyond stupid.
We just have forever someone's IP address on stream. It'll be the ending stream for every single clip. Oh my god, the clip.
Okay, chatters, let's start putting our real addresses in the stream chat. Thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna need you to win the giveaway to put your name, age, address, and your certificate of employment
10235.
in the chat.
103C5 10235 Barkfucker Road.
That sounds familiar. Oh, you want to say something, huh?
I'm fucking the bark off these trees.
We're tighter than bark on a tree. Santiago.
Who up fucking day bark?
Alright.
Oh.
More, I need to type in chat.
Oh my God. Why is that so funny? Why is saying fucking yo bark so funny? Who up fucking day bark? You wanna know why? You wanna know why that's funny to me? Here, I'm gonna send you a GIF.
Okay.
If I can find it.
What's sort of
Who up eating day bark?
Chat, can I get a show of hands? Who up eating bark right now? Straight raw tree bark. Straight from the tree. You gonna send it to me, dickhead?
Oh wait, I'm trying to find it.
It's okay, let him take his time. He's bringing up, he's really increasing the stream retention rate.
It's just like, I don't know, dude. It's just like who up eating day bark right now. Oh, damn it, dude. This is a lot harder to find than I thought it was gonna be. Damn it.
Fuck. Alright, what's today's Wordle?
You know what it's from. What is it? When you hear eating bark, what's the very first thing that you think of?
Eating bark? I don't know. I don't.
Over the hedge.
Oh.
That's nutritious.
Well, it's quite nutritious. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
He's shitting.
Alright, so today's Wordle is something that has an O, R, and E.
Who up eating they
Guess
bark?
that- Bark? Okay. Bark is not it.
Why is that so funny? He dawned.
Door? Maybe. Door. Oh, it is not it.
Oscar,
Is there
if you
anyone-
encountered a mind flare IRL, what would you do?
What is a mind flare?
Just look it up.
Alright, looking up on my cellular device. Okay, I've come across multiple things. A mind flare from Ultra Kill, Baldur's Gate 3,
Not from Ultra
Stranger
Kill.
Things.
Not from Stranger Things.
D&D?
Yes.
Okay, if I encountered a mind flayer in the IRL. Okay. The one that's like the brain, or the one that's the octopus, right? The octopus guy?
It's the octopus.
Okay.
It's like Cthulhu.
What are my circumstances? Like, am I like just going to the library? Am I getting food? What am I?
You're in the
What,
library.
I need context. Okay, I'm in the library.
You're about to check a book out.
I want to check a book out. What's the book? I need context here, okay?
And you feel a presence behind you, but it's not like oh, I think someone's behind me. It's like you can physically feel the presence. Like there's a pressure in your brain.
I need to know though, what kind of
Like
book
a
am I getting?
whisper.
What section? Is it like fiction, non-fiction? What is it?
What would you most likely be getting from a library?
Judging by the fact that I'd be going to a very public library, I'd be getting a Bible.
Why would you rent a Bible from the library?
Yeah, why would you go to the library to get a Bible?
I'm asking the questions here. Okay?
Okay.
Sure.
So, to paint the picture.
So you up reading a Bible, and okay, and the mind flare is behind you, and you like feel the presence. You can like feel it, like fucking slightly tickling your brainstem.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's there. You turn around, and it's like half of its body is peering out from like a bookshelf, like 30 feet away. Just half of it though, so it's just like staring at you with like one eye.
Okay.
Half out from fucking a bookshelf, and it's just fucking. It's like its knuckles are clenched and shit. It's just fucking staring at you hard as fuck.
It's like that one render of Goku if he were fucking.
yeah, but he's like half obscured by a bookshelf. He's just fucking staring at you.
I want that picture on my overlay. Hold on, I gotta figure out
What are you doing? What are you doing?
That was to you asking.
This motherfucker. Well, I said, what are you doing? What are you doing? You never answered.
Oh, hold on, I'm doing today's Wordle. Give me 1 second.
Oh, dude, he's fucking wording it up. Who upstroking they word right now?
Alright, it's a 5-letter word, starts with an O, ends with an ER. Think of the word, please.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find.
Owner.
Owner? Okay. Not owner. It's not odor. There's no N, no W.
Yeah, there we go. It's like here. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna throw this up. I gotta put this somewhere. This is such a good fucking picture. Hold on, I gotta save it.
Oh my god.
He's fucking gigantic.
Try outer.
Outer? Okay. Another miss. We are actually on our last one.
Okay, have you used a C and a K yet?
No.
Okay. This may be shot in the dark, but try Ocker. Ocker.
It's offer.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, someone has to speak in chat right now. I'm banning someone out of anger. Amia, you're first.
It was that easy? It was just fucking F?
I guess, and I just had 2F.
That's so stupid.
I hate this. I'm blocking Wordle off Google.
Wait, hold
By
on.
the way,
I got-
Oscar, the only reason I know what Ocker is and what that means is because of sometimes I'll call you Ocker. One day I was like, I looked it up and I was like, is that even a word? Like Ocker a thing? Is that like a slur or something? No, it's not a slur. And it is a real word, and it's actually, I think it's Australian. It's like an aggressive man, but specifically an aggressive Australian man.
There we go. Cleveland Brown Jr. It's sitting between you guys.
Dude, what the hell? I'm at least taller than Cleveland Jr. Make him smaller now.
No.
What have I ever done wrong to anyone ever? That's a crazy
Nothing.
statement.
I just need to like time out someone for the sake of me losing Wordle. How long?
You fucking blew up those kids' life points. You know what you've done. You gave them the shitty deck.
Doug,
No monsters.
Time out for.
Who upstroking they monster right now? You get no summons. You ain't getting shit.
Wait, I'm actually curious. If I don't want to press the button because it says to me like, "Oh, put user timeout." I don't want to press it unless
Buddies,
it does
come on.
We're buddies.
Who up here blowing up their own board?
Don't let
Don't
this
let
happen,
this
dog.
happen.
I'm completely unrelated to this situation. You guys can figure it out amongst yourselves.
Listen, all I'm saying is I've been given the power and I'm going to abuse it as I should. So I can just. Okay.
I think that's gotta be the fucking most evil laugh I've ever heard from you.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry,
It'll
Anya.
just
Whatever
feel
he just
weird.
did, I apologize for it.
I haven't done it yet. I'm afraid that like if I actually press the whatever. All right, you're being timed out for 1 minute.
No, less than that. Oh, you deleted all of her messages.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah, timing. Wait, did you time her out?
Yes.
Yeah, timing somebody out, Oscar, deletes all of their messages.
No, I actually didn't mean for that to happen.
How is that
No,
the
we
second
could
time that's
read it.
happened? I'm sorry.
The first time I did it, I knew what I was doing.
My
And
main
I felt
concern
no
was
remorse.
my main concern was like, oh, if I
What
time
Oscar
them
did
out,
was
will
a cruel lapse of judgment.
No, I feel bad now solely for the fact that deleted messages.
We have
Oh
to
my
wait a
God.
minute for her to come back. God damn it, Oscar.
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck ever is it's called Self-Destruct Turbo, I'm pretty sure. There's a card called Self-Destruct. It does 7,000 of your own life points. The whole point of the deck is to rapidly draw that card in fucking SD. It's advertised as losing one turn. It's like if you had all pieces of Exodia in your hand, and then your opponent like fucking switched hands with you.
Okay, I actually feel really bad right now. Can you actually take away the mod power from me?
Unmod Oscar said I can time Oscar out.
Yeah. No. I mean, I still need
You're
to
there for
call.
60 seconds? There's a button for 10. Why did you time
Wait,
out
what?
for a whole minute? You can time them out for 10 seconds.
Because I thought a minute would have been funnier. Again, I don't. Okay,
You're a
let me
dumbass.
set this. Let me set this
That's just
clear.
rude.
I don't. Let me set this very clear.
Is she still timed out? Has it been a minute yet?
I'm doing
Oh
so.
my god, Oscar!
take this power away from me.
I already
think
did. Shithead.
Did you? Hold on.
Yes.
I need chat. I need chat.
Okay, she's back. Let me fucking stroke
Okay.
your bone real quick.
No. I know. I can't.
See, Oscar, look. This is how you time someone out for 10 seconds. Okay.
All right. Show me.
I'm surprised Oscar didn't accidentally hit 1 hour because that's like literally the button below it.
That would have just actually been cruel. Have I been timed that yet?
Actually, there is no 1 hour. There's 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, and 24 hours.
My God.
And 10 seconds. Don't forget about 10 seconds.
Yeah. Well, I was like, oh, a minute. Like, oh, that would be funny. I didn't think it would get like rid of everything. Cruelty. I know. The minute
Cruelty dog.
I didn't do anything. I literally chose not to flip the switch on the
Great.
on the
Trey,
trolley.
all I'm saying is, do you want me to pull up the Ken Penders poem?
I didn't let this happen. I
Yes,
didn't
you
flip
did.
the switch. It wasn't my trolley. I wasn't gonna.
You
run over
gave a subordinate access to the fucking nuclear button.
You gave the monkey the wrench. Why are you surprised at what happened?
You asked for it.
I did, but why did you listen for once in your life? Why did you listen to Oscar?
Because I thought it
Dog
would be funny
fatally
and
shot. Dog fatally shot. Gives gun to adversary.
Do you want me to bring up the Ken Penders Echidna Holocaust poem real quick?
What?
Ignorance is compliance.
I don't think that's how that phrase goes.
No, that is
So,
exactly how that
yeah,
phrase goes.
no hard feelings,
Yes.
right? Oh god, I actually do feel really bad. Like the minute I gained a little bit of power, I abuse it.
He
And I
became
feel
overzealous, dude. That's like
He
this
flew
is like the
too
shit
close
that they
to the
write in
sun.
fucking like Greek poems, dude.
You know what's funny?
Fucking
I think
Icarus fell
he-
hard as shit and
I
became
think
Mexican.
centuries of philosophy regarding the morals of good or bad actions was resolved in that moment where I had the ability to do a bad thing, I did said bad thing, and I immediately felt bad for my actions. That's philosophy right there, psychology. Like, this was a literal, like, guinea pig experiment. And Amia was the victim.
Good lord!
Like-
I just looked at my clock.
K9
Oh my
needs
God.
to learn the Turbo SD deck.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm telling you, you have to.
I didn't even realize it was
Let me see if I can.
12:30.
Let me see if I can pull up. I want to know all the cards in it.
For what?
There's a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's whole point is to activate the what is it, a spell? I think it's a spell, or is it a trap? I don't even remember. There's a card called Self-Destruct. It does 7,000 of your own life points. It basically just kills you.
Does the set have Charizard in it?
Oh, where the fuck is it? Is it a trap? I think it's a trap. It was banned for being toxic. Damn. Pull up to a local.
Oh, it's Trey, but he's still here.
Yo,
If your life
Oh.
points are less than 1,000, make the game end in a draw. What?
Whoa.
I didn't know that. I thought
Wait,
that
so you
I thought that literally all that it did was just fucking, basically just blow you up.
Wait, so you could actually like force your hand into like enforce your hand and your opponent's hand into a draw, even if there's a chance of them winning.
Yeah, if you have less than 1,000 life points.
Oh, so it's like an actual tactical move then. So instead of giving them the win, you forfeit in a way that
Yeah,
doesn't.
except
affect you.
there's ways to just get yourself down to 1,000, like turn one or before your opponent can even like fully set up a board.
That's so stupid.
But it just sucks dick. Because burning yourself is it's a pretty bad idea.
In real life or in the game? I'd like to think.
It's just a funny card. I think it's funny. Not because it's particularly good at all.
Doug,
I
what's
just
your
think
feeling?
it's funny.
I don't have any particular. I'm indifferent to this Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh, he's a Yu-Gi-Oh liberal.
That is not at all what.
I refuse to like step even a foot like to near an explanation of what I just said.
I realize. Same for Fiber Jar. Alpha card can never be unbanned anyway.
What is Fiber Jar? Me too.
Dog, pull it up.
Dog.
If I could be bothered to reach for my keys, I could. But I don't know. I think that's all I got. I think that I am just like fucking deprived of energy. I really should go lay down here in a minute.
Oh my god. I guess a person on Discord just changed their contact without me knowing. Because I just got a notification. I got a notification just now from Discord saying I got a direct message from Pomni. And that low-key kind of scared me for a second. I was like, wait, I feel like I don't know what that is, but I feel like I know what it is.
That's actually really funny. What the fuck?
I actually got scared. Hold on. I need to take a screenshot.
I'm bricked.
What?
What?
And by bricked, I mean I'm playing Ritual Beast.
Ritual Beast? There, I just literally got a notification that I got.
The fucking notification from Pomni, bro. I used to. Oh man, I wish I had my phone over here. It's on the other side of my bedroom. I used to change my. I'm sure you remember this. I would like randomly change my entire Discord profile to be like a completely different image with like completely different wallpaper, like background or banner, and then like set my name to something like really long in different languages.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was annoying.
It was very funny to me.
Yeah, because like I would be very sociable by then, so I'd be constantly like talking to different people, and they're just like, man, I want to check on like what Trey's doing, and it's just like a whole ass paragraph. I'm like, okay, oh,
it was so funny. I gotta go grab my phone because I have to go find this picture now because I can't provide the context needed without just pulling up the picture. Hold on.
When Hungry Burger hits the field, you might as well just concede.
Hungry Burger sounds like a Fortnite thing.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
No, it's Fortnite.
Hungry Burger is an unstoppable force. And there will never ever be an immovable object.
Here,
What about
I'll just send it to you, Oscar, so I can throw it up on stream on my computer.
Tomato Town.
This was like the funniest fucking bit that I got out of it. Hold on, I just sent it to you, and I gotta go sit back down at my laptop. Unfortunately, it is a name that we no longer speak in this house.
Frankly speaking, I don't think I can say that name.
This was so fucking funny. I like changed it in between her sending me that and me receiving the message.
What do you even like? How do you even pronounce it?
I don't know how to pronounce either of those.
I feel like I could sneeze right now, and I'd be like half of it right. Like I could just like start talking off a lung right now, and they'll be like, "Oh man, your pronunciation was pretty good."
Canine, you better be ready for fucking to learn how to build the perfect hungry burger.
Okay. I'm kind of scared, but
Last
okay.
Fortnite stream when
Do not be
playing
scared.
Fortnite.
you're just
Actually,
scared.
let me look up how does the what is a I don't even know what a hungry burger deck even looks like.
Dog.
What?
I decided to look at Steam for the first time in a while. What did you just add?
Rosa bought that for me in the middle of my stream, and I was like, "What the fuck is this, Rosa?" That was earlier in this stream, but I thought it was really funny, so I accepted it publicly.
But when I buy you the Toho Doom shooter, you think it's the weirdest thing ever.
But does it actually just say that?
Mhm.
That's perfect. That's so fucking funny.
A job with new opportunities.
I'm never gonna play that, but that was really funny.
Yeah.
The person who commented on that and said, "What the fuck?" That's Rosa. That's the motherfucker who bought it for me.
Wait, this is actually kind of cool.
What? Wait, which game? What is it?
I'm just
Oh,
looking
you're
at
looking
somebody's
the
Hungry Burger deck.
Yeah, you're looking at the Hungry Burger deck.
Thought he was looking at the femboy when I was getting kind
No.
of scared.
Femboy.
Yeah, Rosa gifted me a game in the middle of my stream about an hour or 2 hours ago. Said I'd low-key simp for that bussin' femboy at work. And now it's just in my friend activity on Steam for everybody to see, because I thought it would be really funny not to hide it.
I think that should go before Chrono Trigger then.
I'm not playing that.
Okay, I guess that's up to you.
That is up to me. I'm not playing it.
I mean, I guess, but like, let's say if a stream poll were to suddenly change your mind, I guess, I don't know.
I'm not doing
Hungry
it on the stream.
burger.
Damn it, I'm no longer a mod. I could have done that a second ago. God damn it.
I wouldn't have listened to you guys anyways. I'm the streamer. I don't have to do what you guys say.
Dude, this
Look,
burger
as
is fucking
fellow-
hungry.
Look, as fellow opioids, I think you should treat us with a little bit more respect, okay?
I'm gonna shove my fucking iron fucking foot up your ass if you don't shut up.
The only bad part about this deck is that some of the cards are in French, and I can't speak French.
That's perfect. I'm so glad that we just can't read some of the cards.
Dude, if you can't read the card, it makes it
You
extra
can read
powerful.
the card. It's just some of them have French names because that's
Oh.
like the theme of the deck is like fucking French culinary masterpiece.
Oh, interesting.
Fucking. They're not theme of the deck, but it's the theme of this archetype. It's their nouvelles.
Nouvelle?
Nouvelles.
Nouvelle.
What is it?
Nouvelle.
Nouvelle.
What are they?
No, it's novel.
Shut up. You're not French.
They're pretty cool. I like the
How
art on
dare
them too. The food looks delectable.
Can I just...
What are you trying to do?
Oh, and they use incantation cards.
Can I just... Hold on. There we go. There we
What
go.
did you do?
No! I can't send it.
What?
I tried to send a gift and a GIF in the Discord chat, and I just wanted to send a little Chiikawa
Chiikawa.
to
Alright.
tickle the little voices in my brain telling me to do things.
I hate to cut us so short, but it is closing in on 1 a.m. and I would like to shower before I go to bed.
Smelly.
You fucking stink.
So I do think that we're gonna cut it.
You don't
here.
understand.
I appreciate everybody who's still here and who's been around.
You fucking reek.
God, today was a great stream. Today fucking went amazing. He lies. What do you mean I lie? He never sleeps.
He never
do.
creeps.
What do you mean?
Chat, I'd like to disclose the rumors.
Shit, like,
He does in fact sleep, he just never bathes.
I
Stays up to 2 a.m. stroking his bone.
Okay, we're ending broadcast. Thank you guys.
No,
once
don't
again.
end the broadcast.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
Bye, I'm I didn't mean to
No,
find.
no.
I didn't mean to time you out. Bye.
SMH. All right. Anyways,
SMH bone
goodbye.
strokers. Peace out.
We will be here. I will be here. Well, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. I've got something to do tomorrow, but maybe
It's
Friday.
okay, chat. I might stream tomorrow, and you can just watch me.
Yeah.
Exactly. He ended
Okay,
the
bye-bye.
stream because he's scared.